Hello, hello, friends. Hi, playback crew. How are we doing, everybody? Why am I shiny? That's new. All right, I don't know why I'm shiny, but that's weird. We're about to start crocheting. I have on my cozies. And I'm not making Ami today. My hair looks cray-cray. Let's just leave it down. Who cares? Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I am feeling so much better. So much better. Hi, everyone. Hello. Look at this gorgeous yarn I got today. Isn't it beautiful? I'm very excited about it. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. Yes, I am feeling so much better. You're crocheting a scarf. That's awesome. Hello. Yeah, and look at how it's striping. Like, it's so pretty. I'm obsessed with it. So I am making that top that Kelsey made in her most recent video for Ben, because I saw that and I was like, that's something my husband would wear. And I saw something similar on like Pinterest or something I was looking for. And when I saw that, I was like, that's what I want to make. And I think Ben will wear it. Good evening. Hello. So, isn't it pretty? I'm kind of obsessed with it. Glad you're feeling better. It's a way prettier, and I was waiting to know what you use to knit hats and if it works for super bulky weight. I use a knitting machine. It does not work with super bulky weight. It is very temperamental, even with 4-weight yarn. I am brain dead. It's pretty. Thank you. Hi, guys. Hi. Yeah, I'm really obsessed with it. I'm kind of unsure what to do, though, and I think I'm just going to have to cross the bridge when I get to it, because the one skein ends, the skein that I'm currently using, I didn't think about this before I started working with it, ends on blue, and I think I'm gonna have to cut the yarn to make it start in the same spot, which is kind of annoying. Good to see you. Glad you're okay. Thank you. So I have 2 more skeins of it, but none of them end on the right color. What is the yarn and color of that? Hello, watching from New York. Hello. Hope I'm feeling better. I am definitely feeling better. Mandala cakes for the blanket you're working on. Yeah. Mel, how did your surgery go? Are you okay? This is Cirrus Rainbow yarn from Juniper Moon Farms, and it is the colorway Hazel Iris. I got it from my local yarn store. Hat pattern. I crochet my hats using my patterns. The other one, there's one other pattern I use, and I think it's called the 2-hour beanie, and it's free online. How do you make that granny square pattern like that? It's a part of the pattern. Vine Topaz died yesterday, so I'm not all right. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Mel. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, love. Well, I hope we can take your mind off it by being here. The weather was so bad, I didn't even know if we were going to get to go live today. It like downpoured. Normally when that happens, I lose power. So hang on 2 seconds, guys, and I'm going to plug you in. There we go. Okay, cool, great. I think I have to do 9 rows before I make it an octagon. So we're going to do that. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 7. Could help take my mind off it. Oh, well, I'm glad we came live. I am making a granny top, and the pattern is from Drama Crochet. I really have been struggling this week. It's been so hot to crochet anything. And when I saw this pattern, I was like, I've been wanting to make something for Ben, and he said he would wear it. So I went to my local yarn stop. What is Hirschner's shipping price right now? I normally have Hirschner's coupons, and I'd like Google for a free shipping coupon and get free shipping. Oh, I could have my crab sitting here and you guys would still see him at this angle. Yeah, there we go. You're working on a granny chevron blanket? So fun. That was 4, not 3. Okay. That yarn looks familiar, doesn't it? You love my videos. Thank you so much. I'm really obsessed with how these colors are like ombre striping. I'm really, really happy with it. You're doing a crab next? Yes. It's black and baked with slime cream. Oh, so fun. You wish you could crochet? Well, keep trying. Oop, I missed. I'm like, that looks weird because I did one with only 2. You see, we're going to stop every few clusters and double check that Sarah counted to 3 because there are plenty of times that Sarah does not count to 3. I try to love you and Granny Chevron Ripple. So fun. I have so many things to work on. And again, it's been so hot. I literally have not picked up a hook. And never leave the house. Yeah. Just got an email with cheap shipping code. Oh, very fun. I thought I was the only one who did that. Does what? A knitted bead for my kit? Fun. You're making my stingray pattern? Yes. You're having creative block just checking out your live. Well, hello. I can't count to 3 either, right? I am making, it's a granny, it starts as a granny rectangle and then it goes to a granny hexagon like top. And I'm making a men's top for Ben. Look at this yarn, guys. It's now just getting back to green. I'm freaking obsessed with it. I bought yarn to like color stripe this and like actually like stripe the colors myself. And I am so glad that I found this ombre striping yarn because I don't want to do that. For a man's shirt too, yeah. Is the yarn soft? It's incredibly soft. I'm using the pattern that she used, yes. Because sometimes I do 2, sometimes I do 4. Exactly. The one I counted, I was like, oh, and that's 2, not 4. That's literally the pattern I'm using. I wanted to make Ben something like that for a while because I thought he'd look good in something like that. And I am using Juniper Moons Farms Cirrus Rainbow Pure Israeli Mako Cotton. It's 100% cotton, and it is like super duper soft. That's so pretty, thank you. A granny hexagon cardigan and 6 baby blankets plus a top. Oh, wow. Either I was working on a granny hexy hoodie and I realized I had a few clusters of 4. It happens. I am making a top. Make one of those tops for Colin. I think it's going to be fantastic. I'm really excited about it. So yeah, I'm excited. You used it for baby blankets? Yeah, it's so incredibly soft. About me not being able to count, yeah. Did I see your response? I did not. Response to what, my love? I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm so sorry. My brain is very scattered today. It's a granny stitch. I look so young. Well, thank you. I am not. Sitting here watching you and waiting for my daughters to call, and she says she's in labor. Oh, yay! I hope it happens soon. Oh, $1.26 shipping from Merchants. Oh, that's not bad. Where did I buy the yarn that I'm using? From my local yarn shop. I went for the first time. I got a bunch of yarn. You're too young. Oh, stop. Hello from the Philippines. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with how it's coming out. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm obsessed with it. Can I teach how to crochet? Not right now. I'm not a very good teacher. I don't know what a Lamar Jackson edit means, and I don't really want to find out. You missed me? Well, welcome. Guys, drink your water, take your meds. I have a new subscriber. Thank you. Welcome. Headed to St. Louis to visit my family and sister-in-law. Is a crocheter too? We have too much yarn between the two of us? Yes. You're back on YouTube. Welcome back, Yvonne. I hope you're doing well. How am I feeling? So much better, thank you. Found some Boosla yarn from Joanne at Goodwill today. Oh, that's fun. Do chips and Diet Coke counts? You decide. Making the Stingray with Stitch Studio by Nicole yarn. Oh! How much crochet do I make in all? Do I know? I don't, but I just did a video of what I made in the last month. I was influenced by you to buy popcorners. Very good. Yes, popcorners. What country am I from? The U.S. Popcorners are my fave. I have some here with me now. I also have some cottage cheese as a snack because I'm trying to be good. Yeah, I'm really loving how this is coming out right now. I'm obsessed with this yarn. I think I really needed this trip to the yarn store because I was having such a block, like just making everything for my craft shows, that this was a really nice break, which I really don't have time for, but it was very much needed. I was having such a crochet block. I didn't want to make anything. So. And you're not happy about that? Oh, no. Maria never. Oh, I missed the comment. Chat's coming in so fast, guys. I am trying my best. I know there's a way to slow it down, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'm really, really loving this yarn. And it's so soft. Ben even said he liked it. He saw me working on it before I came live, and he's like, oh, that is nice. Like, oh, it is. Do you have any tips on how to do a magic ring? If it doesn't work for you, don't do it. Do the chain 2 method. I have tutorials on my page. Do I wind up, oh no, back to Ollie's? I emailed it extra 50% off for their members, so I got more yarn. I have not made it back to Ollie's. I went back to Ollie's once, I think, and found some stuff. I am feeling a lot better, thank you. Like crocheting with butter. It really is. This yarn is so nice. I'm not used to buying expensive fancy yarns, but if it's for my husband, I'll do it. Especially if it's a wearable. Ben hasn't really ever asked me to make him much of anything, but I've been seeing, we've been working on Ben's wardrobe. So when I saw this top, I was like, oh, he can rock that. He can rock something like that. I'm using a 5mm rubber band bracelets. Oh, fun. I think I might have to go back and get more of this yarn to make something for myself because it's just so nice. I'm also still kind of hoping this is going to fit. I didn't know what size to make because Ben's kind of like in between sizes. So where do I get my hooks from? I get my hooks from Hooks and Glitter. And also, so you guys know, she has a drop tomorrow of the heat activated hooks in different colors. There's a pink one and they're super cool. Living the Crab, thank you. Do I believe in the sweater curse? I don't know what the sweater curse is. What is the sweater curse? I'm making a top. Learned recently, once I start a project, the yarn for said product no longer counts as part of my stash. Therefore, it's okay to buy more. I believe it's why I have nearly 10 whips. Fair enough. My crochet hook, it's pretty rare to get. Again, Hooks and Glitter on Instagram. She's got her own website. It's hooksandglitter.com. She has a drop tomorrow. How long have I been working on it? I started it earlier today. I had to restart it like 4 or 5 times because my starting tension was too tight. So I'm just trying to keep it as loosey-goosey as I can. If you knit or crochet your partner a sweater or sweater asks them, it supposedly curses the relationships to break up. Well, we're married and he's stuck with me. So, and I asked him if he'd wear it before I made it and he said yes. So I've also made him hats. He has asked me to make him a hat, so I have made him a few hats on the knitting machine, but I've made them. I have a new sub. Well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. And guys, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit that like button. The math ain't mathin' on those likes, my guys. My guys. I guess it doesn't apply. You signed that receipt, no refund. Yeah, basically. Besides, if he got rid of me, what would happen with all the yarn? On phone, click the 3 dots right above the hand corner to like. Yes, thank you, Claire. I crochet with my right hand. Yarn is in my left. This is my left. This is my right. I know a lot of people think I'm lefty, but that's just because when you're live this way, the phone screen flips. Now, give me 2 seconds, guys. I think this is my last one before we turn this into an octagon. So give me 1 second. Yes, one more row. And I did all 3s on all of these, right? I didn't do 4 anywhere. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Not that he'd ever know. That I'm determined on at least one granny square project to have it all be 3s. Because I never do. Okay, cool. Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. What color is it? It is, it's a hand-dyed yarn. Have I ever get tired of crocheting? I worked 8.5 hours today and I'm too tired right now, but I have to finish the chicken. That's kind of why I'm making this right now. I'm kind of in a little bit of a creative rut right now. I think I'm just really burnt out, but I have craft shows, so I don't get to be burnt out. So I'm letting myself make this project, and then I will get back to everything else I need to work on. Where'd I get the pattern? The pattern is online from Drama Crochet. It is a YouTube tutorial, or you can buy the paid pattern. I think, no, I'm not going to get up and get the other hook right now. You're almost finished with the teddy bear. That's fun. With members, do we get a reminder to renew for the next month? I honestly have no idea. I have no clue. Can I show you the animals that I've crocheted? Not right now. Yay for you for making something that is for you, even if it's actually for your husband, right? I really just, I needed a break, I think. So I'm letting myself make this because I was really, really motivated to do it. And again, I've barely picked up a crochet hook all week. So when I saw all this, and I got some really nice stuff at this yarn shop. So I'm very excited about it. Brain breaks are great, yeah. Found the pattern cool shirt. You might want to check out Premier's hexagon button down as an option for future bench shirt. That's what I saw in the first place, the Premier one. That's where I was like, Ben would wear that. But I like that this is no sew, and I don't have to do the seams together or anything. So I wanted to start with this. New is a gifted one. Okay. I'm making a top. One of your hexie cartons and have more than half done in another one. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Aaliyah. I'm obsessed with this yarn. Again, I was going to like stripe it myself, and I'm really glad that I decided to go with this yarn instead. They're so quick. I love that. Thank you. Yeah, Leah's the best. Hillary's also fantastic. So is Felicia. Halfway done with your teddy bear. Amazing. Has anyone tried the new yarn at Michael's? Yes, I have. There are 104 of you that have not thumbs up the video. Come on, guys. Oop, I didn't count to 3. I counted to 4. My bad. Hello. It's just you today. Yes. Finish making a shawl for your grandma. Oh, that's so sweet. Do I have any patterns for birds? I have a flamingo. Forget thumbs up is in a different place on Vertical Lives. It is. It is. I have used a Dollar Tree yarn. Yes, I have. I love it. That is what these cones, I don't know if you can tell that they're cones. I caked them up, and that's what this stuff is, actually, and I double strand it. Craft Room, you're so excited. That's so exciting. I realize that I have like 8 whips right now, and I should finish them before I start more, but right. You're crocheting too. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really, really excited about this pattern right now. Apparently I knit incorrectly, but because I'm a crocheter, I am more comfortable knitting. It's called continental combination. I had to educate a random stranger. Yes, knitting continental. Knitters can be so snobby about knitting. I was told that I knit incorrectly too, because I also do, I'm pretty sure I do combination. The 3 hours to get home today killed me. I have 0 energy. Oof. It's made a granny square blanket. How can I make it flatter? Any tips? So it's probably a tension issue, but you could block it or steam block it, and that'll help. And I can start putting this blanket together. Yay! I know that really sets off some knitters. And it's so stupid. Like, I'm not bothering you, so why does it matter how I knit? It doesn't. Right. My bad. Knitters are so snobby when it comes to that sort of stuff. It drives me nuts. What are we making? We are making a top for my husband. It's a granny top, but for men. Go, machine, go. When I'm done with the scarf, I'm going to start that top pattern. I am happy with it so far. I did not follow her gauge, though. She didn't really do gauge. She wanted a yarn that is meant to be used with a 4mm and use a 6mm hook. And I was like, no. I'm gonna use a 3mm yarn and a 5mm hook. So we'll see if the size turns out the way it's supposed to. I crochet so fast. Any tips? It's practice. Practice comes with speed, or speed comes with practice. You love the colors. Thank you. Or snobby in general. They just look down on crochet for some reason. Because they're jealous you can do just about anything with crochet, and they're very limited with knitting. Whoops, said that out loud. Then I try to grab my project and show me correctly. She says I don't know how clear I had to make it, that if you touch me, it's an assault. Yeah, how about I don't need to do it correctly. This is how I do it. The fuck is wrong with you? Ugh, I hate people. After I finish mending the sleeve cup on my shirt, I'll start crocheting my hoodie again. Yes, Mel. Did her own thing in the yarn. I thought she did what it wanted. I don't know. What glue do I use to fasten my eyes on? Because I need to buy some. I use Gorilla Hot Glue. The brand Gorilla. Galila. All right, now we start turning it into an octagon. I watched the tutorial before I went live so I could try to do this without watching it again. I'm pretty sure she just put 3 quote corners in the corner. So hang on 2 seconds, guys. This row I gotta just pay attention to. Pretty sure. How much did it say for rows after? 20. When I ask, 20 rows is what I have to do of the octagon. Okay. 9 rectangle, which we did, right? We did 9 rectangle. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 20 more rows, but now we're in the octagon. Okay. You're crocheting a 6-sided granny square right now. That's fun. So to get to the octagon, I'm pretty sure. I just want to see what it looked like when it was finished. Get to that part. Are there 4 things in the corner or 3?
3 corners.
It is 3.
And granny stitch chain.
Yes, okay, it's 3. I think. It's 3 in the corners, guys. Who's made it before? How do I find craft fairs near me? Google. You got to be real careful with Facebook. There's a lot of scams on Facebook. 3 in the corners. Okay, cool. Thank you. Love the pattern. Yeah, it's a great pattern. Oh no, guys. I just found a space that has 4 stitches and not 3. I think I'm ripping an entire row. This sucks. If it wasn't for Ben, I would have left it, but I need it to be perfect. He deserves perfection. Just saying hi. Hello, hello. At least this yarn rips like a dream. So if this ends up being entirely the wrong size, it'll be fine. I hear fireworks. Don't know where it does, like, yeah. My first 4 lines, it's slanted. Gotcha. Oh, guys, chat's coming in really fast. I am trying. When I started crochet, the first 4 lines get slanted even if they're the same stitches. Please tell me why this is happening. You're not counting, and you're probably dropping a stitch in the corners. Where did it go? Did I go too far? I think I'm going too far. Did I get it? Three, 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 three. I went too far. It's going to be a shirt. When I stop messing up. Rescue lines in mind because I almost lost my entire project just now. What do you mean rescue lines? Knitting? Oh, gotcha. No, she means with knitting. When you're knitting, all of your stitches are alive. So if you drop something, it's easy to have everything get ruined. Like a needle to save your stitches, yeah. Doesn't unravel the entire product. Yep. I've done that. I didn't know there was a name for it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. You just haven't learned how to do it yet? Well, so you're basically just going to put a yarn through every other loop. It's the same way you would cinch it. Because if it's every other loop, that'll be one full stitch. I don't know if that makes sense. In the knit. No stuffies tonight. Large projects like that, I always make a stopping spot with a marker so I don't have to frog. I don't go too far. Yeah, I should have done that. I just didn't think about it. Most common size knitting needle? I don't know. I don't knit. For crochet, I'd have to say it's either a 5, in between a 5 and a 6. I guess in between a 4 and a 6. This is what I'm supposed to be doing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wasn't I supposed to have 9? Did I rip out like 3 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm supposed to have 9. I ripped out like 2 rows too many. That blows. Something new. I'm putting one in right now. Yes. And I kept thinking about rainbow bat colors. Rainbow bats. I need to make bats. I feel like I'm so overwhelmed with things that I need to make that I am kind of like in a paralysis situation. Just run in through all the stitches on your needle. Leave a good tail on each end. Yeah, or you can leave it like on through the stitches on the actual needle and then keep working up and just leave it there and then pull it out later. That works too. Guys, I think I'm going to try to pull chat up on my computer because it's getting too small for me and I keep having to squint and I'm not wanting to do that right now. So I'm going to pull chat up here. So if I'm not looking at you, it's because I'm looking at the chat here. Just be aware of that. Oh, ow. Oh, wow. Crochet Vision is live. Oh, shut up, Sarah. My hair looks crazy. Okay, where's the chat? Hi, everyone. Hi, Anna. It's a 5mm, which is the same as knitting. That's really funny. Where is my stitch? There it is. Guys, I'm really loving this yarn. From Sri Lanka, hello, hello. Guys, tell me to open my cottage cheese and not my chips. Send you fast, that's okay. It's very pretty, thank you. Kind of obsessed with it. If you're knitting lace with yarn overs and working stitches together. Interesting. Colorway works fantastic. Thank you. Do I have any tips on how to put a border on a blanket? What type of blanket is it? Is it just like a square or a rectangle? Because I normally do single crochet borders. Guys, what is all this Lamar edit nonsense? You're the like 5th person to ask, and I don't know what any of this means. Unless you plan to use the chips as a vessel by which to eat the cottage cheese. Oh man, you guys are the real ones because I hadn't thought of that. The crab is cute. Thank you. You guys, brilliant. Square blanket. So I would do like 3 or 4 rows of single crochet. I don't know why they want you to do something about it. I'm like, I'm a crocheter, not a sports ball person. Oh, yeah. Lamar Jackson is sports ball, right? You guys, this is... if my chips would stop breaking. I have glasses. I have my contacts in right now. It's just too small. The words on there are a lot smaller. It's a lot easier to see on the computer. That 6.5 hour a day killed every ounce of my energy. Oh boy. All right, have a good one, love. The chat on the phone is so teeny tiny. Like, it's normal chat size. I think it's the same size it is for you guys. And having to be far away to see my hands, like, so you can see my hands. I can't see that tiny. I'm at a giant bag of popcorners. Yes. Thank you, Candid Taylor. That's very sweet. The word shout out is blocked, but I appreciate the condiment. Not the condiment. What you were trying to say. Wow, the condiment. I'm real tired, guys. Why did my chat stop on my computer? Why do you hate me? There we go. I did not need to know that I can get a giant bag. Sometimes Costco has them, sometimes they haven't. My Costco has not had them. But yes, they do make a Costco size bag. If you move the word shout. Yeah, if you remove that word, it'll stay up on the screen. I am making a top. Compliment. Nope, that's not the word I was looking for either. Sentiment. Thank you. Wow. How am I doing today? I'm asleep, apparently. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Raquel, because my brain could not get there. I was stuck on condiment. Okay, cool, great. Thank you, guys. They sell giant bags at BJ's if I don't have a Costco. I also have a BJ's near me. Mar Jackson edited. It's just putting your hand up to the screen and then they edit him high-fiving you. That's weird. I want to go to Costco. I have Sam's, but not a Costco. I don't have a Sam's Club. I am making a top. Hello, hello. What's my favorite flavor popcorners? My favorite flavor is definitely I like the cinnamon sugar ones a lot, but I also really like the white cheddar ones. And honestly, the jalapeno popper ones, I'm not a spicy person, but they taste like a Taco Bell quesadilla. They're real good. I need to go to Costco. I love Costco. And I've also been on a kick. Oh my God, guys. I've officially realized I am really old. It's happened, okay? I have been fetching my receipts for points to get rewards. And if you don't fetch your receipts, I'll send you my referral code. Because I love fetch. And it'll give you points and it'll give me points. And it's not like an affiliate program or anything. I just fetch my receipts. I need to get mine and hers bag because we cannot share. Ah! I missed my mouth. We're good. Costco does sell the individual package bags, the small ones. I love Fetch. Yeah, Fetch is the best. Cinnamon and kettle corn. That sounds delish. Is knowing how to extend your money. So, guys, I officially have 50,000 points on Fetch. Very excited about it. It's like using apps or restaurants to get free food. That's fair. Why am I eating straight cottage cheese? Why are you judging me? Why not? It tastes delicious, so I'm eating it. I need gas, but now I want to go in. And on my fetch, not my mom's fetch, and it was just a darn answer. You're correct. You're welcome. Hi everyone. Bon appetit. Thank you, Annie. I don't know why Nightbot deleted that. Sorry about it. Yeah, Costco is life. Ooh, hold up. I just got distracted by crochet shorts. Hold up. Like a granny square crochet short. But it's a skirt? How did that happen? Oh, she flipped it inside. Okay. And then you... I don't know if I like that. There's a double tie situation happening. If it only had one tie, I'd be on board with it. But it's the multiple tie thing that's kind of throwing me off here. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Okay, sorry guys, I gotta go back to the chat. I saw that at the bottom and I was like, I need to know what this is. It is shorts. It is definitely shorts, but they're also it's a granny stitch, so you'd still have to wear something underneath it, which kind of defeats the purpose. If you ask me, my favorite quick comfort food is chicken noodles with the big spoon of peanut butter. Interesting. Yes, you can use cottage cheese in like your pasta sauce, and it makes it nice and creamy. I just love cottage cheese. Bathing suit under shorts, fair enough. I like salt and vinegar chips. I don't think that's weird. Would I consider it? Yes. Not right now. I don't know. I might go back to it. It hits the feeds differently. So when we do knitting machine lives, they will definitely be vertical. I have been working on trying to figure out my streaming setup because I want my streaming setup to just be better. Which is why I am currently this way, and you're seeing the yarn behind me today. And I'm trying new things with the streaming setup. In order to do it horizontally, I would need to get my my webcam back from Ben, and he's been using it for job interviews. So for the foreseeable future, probably not. But I'm just doing a granny stitch. It's nothing exciting. I mean, I can also... Whoop! There goes my head. Go like that. Is that better? I am making a top. To ensure I was left alone, my friends knew cottage cheese with fruits are not safe to sit with. Why did Nightbot delete that? Why was cottage cheese and green olives not safe to sit with? You love sour cream, you could eat it with a spoon. Gotcha. Been watching YouTube on my TV and it's so nice. That's so fun. I don't know why it went away either. There's nothing restricted in that. I hate sour cream more than anything else. My favorite band used to make their own pasta sauce, mustard, ketchup, cottage cheese. Ooh. No. But I have put cottage cheese in sauces before. It adds more protein. It's nice. Smell of malt vinegar on fries. It's a stall in Ocean City that puts it on their fries. It's an addiction. I've seen that. I have seen that. I do cottage cheese with fruit. I'm not crying. My face is shiny and it's not oily. Like there's nothing on my face, so I don't know why I'm shiny, but it does look like I'm crying. But I have no idea. It's the way the light is hitting my face. I have no idea. Bad mood when I was sick. Gotcha. Do you also not like mayo? I love mayonnaise. I think mayonnaise is a food group. I love mayo. Mayo and ketchup? I also look sad. I am tired. Thank you so much, Connor, for the super chat. I am crocheting. Do I need a hug? No, I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm not sad. Was introduced to malt vinegar on fries at the Ocean City Boardwalk. Yes. You need a hug? Okay. Well, I am virtual, so I'm sorry. I can't do that for you. But I hope you get a hug. I love mayo. You crochet too, though. That's awesome. Like wedges almost. The staple where I am is gooey butter cake, which sounds gross, but it's delicious. No, I love gooey butter cake. Gooey butter cake is delicious. Brewster's had a gooey butter cake flavor on the menu yesterday because we totally went and got ice cream yesterday. And I almost got it instead of my favorite, which surprised me, but I didn't. But I almost did. You love Miracle Whip. I can mess with some Miracle Whip. Or Cool Whip. I prefer Cool Whip over Miracle Whip. Is it the same thing? I don't know. My favorite things to make are gummy bears and turtles. That's awesome. Nothing sounds gross about butter and cake together. No, gooey butter cake. It's like extra buttery and like, ugh, so good. Thrashers and Dollies in Ocean City. Okay. Yeah, Cool Whip on dessert slaps. Oh, no, Miracle Whip is mayo. Oh, man. What is gooey butter cake? Google it and get a picture of it. I can't really explain it. It's just delicious. It's like cake with extra butter. He called it a hug on a plate because it is. Yeah. Well, guys, when I tell you I'm tired, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, okay? My brain not working very well. Oh, I wanted to save the video of those shorts. Give me a second, guys. I copied the link, but there we go. Okay. Now I sent the link, so we're good. Gotta see you live. I'm getting ready for a huge surgery on my hip on Tuesday. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Take your start a project and we'll finish it tonight. Amazing. How do you know what size to make the shirt? Because I'm going with a large and hoping for the best, and she has the rows and what to do for the sizes in the pattern. I want to make wearables someday. You know, I thought wearables were going to be a lot more scary than what they have turned out to be, so I am making a top. It's all right not to brain sometimes. Yeah, my brain is like real not functioning right now. Yes, I am making a granny octagon top. The Long Island is coming out. Guys, I was with a friend of mine today, and we were talking about things we could do to our houses if like money wasn't an object. And I was like, yeah, but I think the wall is structural. And I'm like, I think the wall is structural. Whoo! Long Island, and we kept saying wall. I'm like, oh my God. There's my Long Island. She's coming out. Wish I had circular knitting needles in every size because double points are going to be the bane of my existence. Ugh. Yeah, I don't do that. I'm not braining at all. Yeah. Excited about wearables. Do it. I didn't love wearables for a long time, and I've kind of just started getting into it, but only for myself. I'm not going to sell them. That's a lie. I have one sweater or 2 sweaters for sale. Nearly time to clock in. Been watching in lobby at work. All right. Have a good night, Melanie. Enjoy your shift. Going to function at work the next 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry. You just need to switch your brain out for a new one. Guys. Yeah. What yarn am I using? I am using Juniper Moon Farms Cirrus Rainbow. I'm kind of obsessed with this yarn. I don't even know where you get it from. Let's Google, because I've never heard of this company until Juniper Moon Farm. No. Juniper Moon Farm. Here we are. Where are they located? Where are you from? This is them. Okay. Okay. No. Just tell me where you're from. I don't want any of this information on any of the rest of your... Oh, here it is. Oh, nope. Cirrus Rainbow. Okay. Oh, they have a few different ones. They have a Cirrus just regular, which is probably what the solid is that I bought. Cirrus Jacquard. Don't know what that is. And then the Cirrus Rainbow. Oh, wow. And they have a whole bunch of different colorways of it. They had a pink one that I was thinking about getting for myself, and I might have to do that. And the colorway that I am using is no longer on their website. Oh, no. Hazel Iris. That's this, right? That's what this is. Oh, no. I dropped my phone. My hook. Hazel Iris. It is available. It's number 303. It's so pretty, guys. It's so pretty. Okay, but you still haven't told me where you're from. Find shops. Where are you? No. That's not what I wanted. I don't want to email you. I want to know where you're from. Our story. Please just tell me where you're from. Virginia. Thank you. Why was that so hard? Nestled on a picturesque 139-acre farm in Virginia, Juniper Moon Farm began in 2007 as a dream. Blah, 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 blah. By 2017, the brand's reach extended beyond the U.S. borders. Blah, 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 blah. So they're from Virginia. Cool. Yes, guys, there is a Premier Yarn sale. I have a link. There is a link on my Instagram stories. You can go to my bio, Premier Yarns. I have a link for all of you. They are having a crazy sale right now. Craft thread in a 1mm hook and seemingly unhappy rotator cuff. Oh, Jesus. Absolutely not. There it is. There's the Premier link. This is cotton. Over 100 pairs so far. Oh, man. It is soft, flowy cotton. The link is in the chat, my dear. It's also in the body of every single one of my videos. I'm on a buying ban. I get that. The Premiere link is right there in the chat. You can copy and paste it, or it is linked in every single one of my videos. In the description of every video. You have an order on the cart? Well, please hit my link before you check out. Thank you so much. This is 2020 and I'm proud of it. Yes, you're so talented. Thank you. Did I ever get the rest of my Your Inspirations order? No. They haven't emailed me back yet. From what you've been waiting. Well, thank you. It is linked in the bottom, in the description of every single one of my videos. Your fingers start hurting? Keep pushing through. Keep working. Aaliyah, thank you. I can make the couch squeak. It was doing that before. Every time I moved, I was like, it sounds like I farted and it's the couch squeaking. I swear to God. It says that it is ready for shipping now, but it's been almost a month and I'm not thrilled about it, honestly. And the fact that I emailed them twice and they haven't emailed me back is kind of annoying. I am making a top. It's a granny octagon top. Wait a minute. Am I going too far? I'm not paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Darn it! Guys. Where are my frogs at? It shouldn't be a tariffs issue. It's in the US. Doctor's office today. I just put my head in my hands because it was dead silent. Working on an octagon jacket. I'm working on an octagon top. One, 2, 3. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know what the issue is, but if they were transparent, I wouldn't be mad about it. Instead, they've been holding my yarn and my $300 for that yarn for over a month. And I had to email to get them to push it along. So I'm really not happy about it. I do. This is my yarn room, and there are many yarn walls in this room. Yes. I am making a granny octagon top. I hope she never loses it. That's incredible. I am here for it. Messing up what, Maria? The yarn is gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? Thank you so much. I'm very, very happy with it. I have so much yarn to make blankets with. That's amazing. Your son's shed for your yarn room. Oh, my order. Yeah. The part that also pissed me off is It was 2 separate shipments. The first 6 skeins they shipped right away. It was the bigger part of the order that, like, has taken a month. Hello. So I'm just rather annoyed with my order right now. What's with the face, Tony? So I panic prepped 8 things today. You got this. I canceled my last craft show. Am I ready for my next craft show? No, but I have been having such a hard time getting motivated to make anything that I was excited about this and decided to make this instead. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm letting myself take the day and crochet this top for my husband. And then we'll get back to stuffies later. I am not an affiliate for Your Inspirations. Ah, well, that depends on you. And just like that, I bought something through your links. Thanks. Thank you so much. I got on new meds that wake me up so I was hyped. My hands, not so much. You got this. For me is to crochet, make the blankets and the looms. I'm not sure if I've seen them at Michael's or maybe Walmart. Yep, the knitting machines, I have them. Have I ever used Bernat Forever Fleece? I have. Not a huge fan. I also still have a good chunk of Forever Fleece Finer that I thought I had gotten rid of all of it, and I did not. And 100 blazes today for your Etsy shop. So you had a lot to make. That's amazing. No, this was not through Premiere. No. I can't count. Thank you, Tony. That sort of stuff is what will get you banned. That's how that works. And just like that. It is the one that Kelsey made, yeah. Yeah, I got to the corner and I didn't do what I was supposed to do. My bad. Mine sure weren't. Hey, it takes a lot to figure it out. It took me a really long time. Like, even so, when I still go this way and I do the knife hold, if I'm not closing up a stuffy, it takes me a minute. I'm not a huge fan. How you crochet 100 stitches a second? Practice. I give you one shot and you literally threw yourself into the abyss. Yep, pretty much. Hello, hello. I swear that made my brain hurt. It's magic. Yeah, I'm very excited to finish this. Where am I located? In the US. Random shape, then poof! Yeah. I got the Addy, haven't unboxed it. Do it! It took me forever to unbox my Addy, so I'm not judging. Velvet yarns besides Bernat. Bernat. Premiere has a velvet. Their retro velvets are nice, but they don't have like multicolors anymore. I'm trying a new multicolored velvet. I'm waiting for my order to arrive that I'm excited about. Yeah. Is that something I would do? Yes, it is absolutely something I would do. Went to see a daycare today, and I wasn't expecting my daughter to run off and go play with the kids. My heart broke. I didn't think she'd leave my side. Aww. It's alive. I watch you all the time while I work. Oh, well, thank you so much. You love my crap. Thank you. Have I been watching the Diddy trial? I have not. I was at first kind of, once Cassie was done testifying, I was kind of no longer interested. It's hard for me to stay interested in the trial since we can't hear any of it. If we could watch it, I would definitely be more interested in it. Did I do 3 in this corner? Oh my god, I did the same thing again. Well, didn't they drop a whole bunch of stuff today? The suggestion, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, so Premier has some velvets, and they also have their cones, which is like a velvet. That's what I was talking about. I'm so sorry. So I like the cones, honestly, and I would even venture to say that it's like more velvet than like their velvet. I like it better than their velvet. The Premier Yarn cones. My bad. Yeah, they dropped on the charges, yeah. She's making a top with sorcery. Yeah. There is one color you got and you didn't say the name of it, and I need that color when you were reorganizing your yarn room. It's a pinkish color. Oh, girl, send me an email with a picture of it, and we can talk, because I have no idea what you're talking about. The Rico stuff. Ugh. The Just Chanel's a great velvet. Yeah, that one's probably my favorite. I wish I could afford the cones, but I just buy the skeins from the dollar store. It is the exact same price, actually. The cones are just 20 skeins of the dollar store small stuff. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same price. And actually, if they have a sale like they do right now, it's actually cheaper to get it from Premier. Where do I get my yarn? Premier Yarn, Michaels, and Joanne. Hello, hello. Like you told me that I crochet like a chicken scratching. So you used to have a lot of comical things to say. Like a chicken scratching? That's amazing. No, so it's the difference between the knife hold and the pencil grip. I pencil grip. The yarn is perfect for him. Thank you. If I'm going to start crocheting again, what do you recommend I start with? I recommend you start with something that's going to make you excited to want to continue. If you're going to make something and you don't want to make it and you don't want to wear it, you're not going to want to finish it. So fast you don't even look where you insert the needle. How long have I been doing this? I'm amazing. Thank you so much. I've been crocheting for 24 years. Guys, what I say, I needed 20 rows of the octagon. That's what I said, right? I think I said 20. Is a 5 weight and some a 6 weight. Surprised me once, but I like the quality. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Premier's yarn number scale is BS. It's bull. It's wrong. It's bad. Stupid, horrible, terrible, awful. Do not follow their scale. Their Parfait Chunky is maybe a 4. It's not anything else. Their Velvet is maybe a 3, maybe a 4. Their yarn scale is stupid. Pencil grip is like sorcery for me. That's okay. Guys, chat came in so fast. I'm sorry I missed some comments. If you want me to see it, please just resend your comment. I'm so sorry. I saw something about Red Heart, but everything went by so fast. The hook is from Hooks and Glitter on Instagram. They have a website. They have a drop tomorrow for their color changing hooks, and I'm very excited about it. Like, how do you do that sorcery? Yeah. I think it's going to stick around forever. How long would it take to make a sweater? I could get it done in a day or 2. Whose yarn scales? Premier yarns. Their Premier numbers, the numbers on the skein and the yarn it's BS. It's a lie. I got a Soho Chanel said weight 5, it's like a whole 3. Yep, exactly. I am going to be doing an entire video about my thoughts on what Michaels has done with the brands very soon. If not tomorrow, it'll be Mondays. So grateful to see your love. So anxious as oppressed. And this is what would calm my soul. Oh, I'm so happy. That's so sweet. They said I should start with 120 square granite square. Yeah. I mean, if all of the granny squares are different, if they are different, if each granny square is different, I don't see why not. Or if you pick like 5 granny squares and made like 5 of each, I feel like that'd be fine. I was seeing cute ideas online. I'm just scared it's too difficult. Try with a YouTube video. Find a YouTube tutorial that you like. I did talk about Michaels taking over some of their brands in a video recently about what I thought was going to happen. And then it's starting to show up in stores, but I still have opinions that I need to share. Just complete BS because no one can ever agree on what's what, and every brand says their things are different sizes and can never agree. Well, there's also that. So have a good night. Have a good night. The Red Heart Square a week is a good product for beginners. Not much commitment and time to get squares right. I completely agree. Or a square a day. Like just trying squares. It's a granny Afghan. Oh, perfect. Do I wish I could do other hobbies like art as well as crochet? Well, this is not my hobby. This is my full-time job. So, sometimes, but not really. This is my job and it's pretty great. Tell me I messed up. I'm not going back. I refuse. Am I putting two? Guys, I need to pay attention to this tutorial real quick. Am I putting one in every single spot here?
Stitch in corner spaces. And so on. Add as many rows as necessary until you reach the number in the column number 5 minus 1. Because we're going to assemble during the last row. For this tiny version, I only made 3 octagon rows. But if, for example...
Oh my god, I was only supposed to do that in 2 of the corners. Mother! Alright, we're ripping out to here. Hang on. Do I have a stitch marker or something? No, not really. Guys, we're ripping it. It's for Ben. It has to be perfect. I was making a top, but now I'm ripping it. Did I do anything different before? Yes. Yes, I did. It's for Ben, yeah. I think he'll wear it. I think it's going to be fantastic. He's going to love it. Yarn is pretty. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Okay. Guys, who's made this stupid top? Amazing. Sierra, so you only put the octagons in these 2 corners, not all freaking 4 of them, like I just did. Got it. Okay, cool. Hello, hello. Oh, my dear God. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Chain. 1, 2, 3. Chain. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Love you. Thank you. Immortals make mistakes. I'm trying something new on live and I'm not paying attention and I'm not following the pattern. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. My furniture may start floating. It was not bad until I got to this part and I'm like not actually watching the tutorial as I go because I'm live. So like this was completely my bad. My favorite part of crochet is how forgiving it is. Mistakes happen, but we can go back and make them right. Yes, and this yarn does frog like a dream, so it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not going to burn the project. It's going to be a beautiful shirt. I love my husband. I love my husband. I love my husband. What yarn am I working with? It is Juniper Moon Farms Cirrus Rainbow. That's a part of my problem too. I was like, I'm going to buy the pattern. And then I was like, I'll watch the tutorial. It'll be fine. And then I was like, I'm going to watch the next part of the tutorial before I go live. And I watched it and now I'm messing everything up. Favorite gradient yarn? I don't pick favorites normally. I'm very much enjoying this one. But it's a real struggle. It very much is. How's the feeling quality for price? It's amazing. It's amazing. How long have I been live? Almost 2 hours. An hour and a half? An hour and a half. Am I gonna make Ruthie one to match in girly colors? Oh, that'd be fun. Morgan, I don't know what you're asking. What? That could be fun. Have I seen Bag of Days Tonal Hues? I have not. They had this at my local yarn store, and it was 50% off. So these were only $12 a skein. And then I got a cotton that was $6 a skein. Calls it the Dragon Scale Stitch. Oh, fun. Do I like dogs or cats? Dogs. If Ben could start making these specific items. Gotcha. I fear Ruthie needs a sweater now to match her dad, right? Guys, I'm going to have to go back to the store tomorrow and get more. Am I the world record holder? I wish. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Involves undyed wool yarn because I genuinely just love the way raw looks. I guess I'm allergic to it because it makes me itchy. Could try undyed cotton. A lovely gradient ombre. Gradient and ombre is kind of the same thing. I tagged you and Ben in the post. I fear if I try to pull up Discord right now, it will mess everything up on my computer. So, Mel, could you send it to me on Instagram so that way I could see what you are talking about? Because I think we have our next item not ready to go, but we're working on it. And it's not what you think it is. Cotton is a nightmare. I think cotton is too rough. It all depends on the cotton. This cotton is very nice and very soft. Do you think that people who make hats on the handheld looms is the equivalent to them being machine and mass produced? I do not. I also use a machine, and I also don't think that that's mass produced the way that most people think that it is, because if you don't do it, it doesn't go. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Okay, that's what. Guys, hold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There are some linens with silk that are really nice. My friend got one today. Do I like to eat food? I do. Yeah, this cotton is Israeli Mako cotton. It's real nice. It's real nice. I do not like Lily Sugar and Cream. No. The machine to start going and people claim it isn't making. Thank you. What kind of food? The kind that goes in your mouth and you chew it and then you swallow it. Did I cut my hair short? No, it's just tucked behind me right now because it's a mess. Have I made a beach cover up? I have not. Hello. Okay. That's good food, right, guys? You see, we're in a mood today. I had a friend tell me that I was just as bad as the mass-produced hats you can get in stores for making 3 hats per day. No. Tell her to try it and see how much work it takes, and then she can judge you. Or get a better friend. Wow, Sarah is being sassy tonight. Ooh. Your friend's an idiot. Yep. In theory, is this friend valuable in your life? So I see you're a fan of the seafood diet. Me too. I can hand crochet 3 hats in a day. Does that make me as bad? Like, go jump. Go jump in water. Touch grass. It's fine. Or any social media anymore. How have you been? Hello. I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you? I was about to go to bed, but Sassy Sour is now out, so I can't. I do dye my hair. I am a natural, very dark brown. Then again, do what you can to help the planet a little, goes a long way for everyone to contribute. Yes. You're working on unfingered gloves? Very fun. Yeah, no, this is all dyed. They call it strawberry blonde or dirty blonde. This is not my real hair. My real hair is this dark, terrible, I mean, I just got a full head of highlights, so you're not going to see it. I'm making a top. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, you see how dark it is. It's like almost black. And a baby girl in August, Lacey. That's so amazing. Congratulations. Ruthie is sleeping, yes. She is with Benjamin. I do ask their opinion and help when I crochet new things. I'm unsure what the pattern says to do. That's okay. What color do I dye it? I don't do it. I go to a salon. I am literally making the new octagon shirt for Benjamin as we speak. The midnight munchies, I always get so hungry this hour of the evening. I get that. Business has been good. Thank you for asking. You've only made 4 things so far, and that's okay. Yeah, no, I showed my hair, and I showed them a picture of Blake Lively's hair, and I said, I want that on my head. Literally pulled up Blake Lively from, like, Gossip Girl Blake Lively, because I like a yellowy, darker blonde. Yellowy blonde. And this is what they put on my head, and I'm very happy with it. It's taken a bit to get here. It's kind of a bit of upkeep, and I don't want a landing strip when it grows out, like an airplane, when you get, like, fresh dye, and you have the landing strip. That drives me nuts. I hate it. So they did highlights, and it grows out pretty naturally, I have to say. It's not terrible. It's the next product on my long list. Yeah, so was mine, but I decided today that that's what we were going to do. So I couldn't get myself to make anything else. With a new mandala yarn. That's amazing. Yes, I went to the yarn store today and got some extra fun stuff. You don't have to sew. Amazing. Do I like to watch TV? Sometimes. Not really. I'm really excited for the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives reunion next Tuesday. So excited. It's about to make you crash out. Oh. What am I making? I am making a top. The what? The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives reunion. The Real Housewives of Salt Lake City 2.0. What yarn am I using? You can't see it. Juniper Moon. Nope, that's upside down. It would help if I held it correctly. Juniper Moon. This season was insane, and I'm obsessed, and I'm ready for next season. And I don't know if Jessie is cheating on her husband or not. They are so messy, and I love it. It makes me feel really good about myself. But no, wait, so glad to catch you live again. Welcome back, love. How is the new job? How are you doing? They are so messy, and it's so good. I never watched it, but I have been into reality TV right now. If you like reality TV and you like messy, you will love this show. It's so good. It is so messy, and I love it. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives on Hulu. Go watch it. Where else would I sleep, Morgan? That is a very strange question to ask. I like to sleep on the roof. I am making a top. Okay, who else is making this shirt? I'm at a corner. What do I do? My hubby loves his new job. I'm prepping for a huge craft show. Maybe my biggest, doing home goods. And amazing. It's not Sister Wives. It is not Sister Wives. I've fallen asleep on a roof before. Do not recommend. She buys fabric that she never ends up sewing. That's very fun. Am I starting the sleeves? I think so. My brain wants to make so many things, but I feel like I never have enough time. I feel that. All right, guys, we got to watch the next step of the tutorial because now I'm confused.
Size S.
Wait.
You should know.
So there's 3 clusters in this corner. I treat it like a regular corner, right? I put 2 clusters in this one and 2 clusters in that one. Right? Tell me I'm right. Yes, okay. I'm like, I do treat this like a regular... I treat both of them like a regular corner. Okay. Have broken up except for one of the wives. That's so funny. It is a granny hexagon, no, granny octagon top. Yes, ma'am. Okay, cool. Just make sure you chain one. Yes. Oh, please stop. That's so sweet. You don't have to do that, Lisa. That's okay. I still have to make your sloth, and I am so crazy I can't do that till September. Crusty Cody is getting what he deserves. Who's that? Is that from Sister Wives? I did not watch Sister Wives. It is like a short sleeve shirt. Yes. Oop, we're switching to gray, and then we're switching back to brown. She made a surprise jacket yesterday? Kelsey? Oh, no. Anna. Drama crochet. Cody is the husband in Sister Wives. Ah, see? We want to talk Mormon wives. Guys, I'm obsessed with this show. I'm obsessed with that show. I'm also ready for Bachelor in Paradise. I just sit back and catch the tea. See, that's what reality TV is for. I'm so ready for Bachelor in Paradise. You found the skinny chenille? Awesome. Yeah, I'm ready for Bachelor in Paradise, and I am ready for the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives reunion, and I've been told that it got messy, and I'm so ready for it. The same concept, but with a different pattern. Yes. Maybe something else. Okay, that's totally fine. And dropped my phone, it cracked all over the screen. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Guys, look at this yarn. I'm obsessed with this. I'm so happy I bought this yarn. For your own yoga mat bag. Awesome, Kevin. The jacket and the rectangle shirt and the sweater. Oh, fun. I am making a shirt. It's a really cute colorway. Thank you. Utahs really need to stop making reality TV. Fair enough. You're convincing me I need this yarn. I would not have made this unless the cotton was soft. I will not buy cotton unless the cotton is soft. Like the K&C cotton from Joann, that was a very nice soft yarn. Do I sell these? I don't really sell tops. This is the first one of this that I'm making, but I sell my stuffed animals on my website. It's a big state, Utah. Gonna have to go to bed and watch the rest tomorrow, honey. Good night. Have a good night, Maria. I hope you feel better. Yeah, this is a one-off. Oh no, guys! I don't sell on Whatnot. I have a 4 cluster. Do we rip it or do we leave it? I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, we leave it. Benjamin? We're leaving it. I've ripped it out 4 times. We're leaving it. And he's never gonna know. But I will probably end up telling him. Thank you for all you do in your videos and your tips and the crochet things. Thank you so much, love. He will never know. I have made 4 scrunchies in a day before. That's amazing. I fear I'm falling asleep. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the super chat, Lisa. Everybody like the super chat. Yay. You made 13 scrunchies. That's awesome, Grace. I love the way this colorway is coming out. Do I ever shop on Whatnot? Not really. Support Crochet Vision. Thank you. My stuff in a day, but I get burnt out so quick I move on to something easier. That's okay. I have not ever shopped on Whatnot. The yarn is adorable. Thank you. Every single corner instead of the top too. I have to frog all of the octagon stitches. No. Oh no. I did make everything. The crab behind me. Yes, I did. People that are crazy. I mean, come on, y'all, talk to me. That's what I get for not watching the whole tutorial first. Ugh. So that's why I was like, when we got there, I was like, wait a minute. And then I realized that I had done the exact same thing and I ripped it. I was like, no. Never pay retail again. Okay. Where do I buy my yarn? I buy my yarn, or I bought my yarn mainly from Joann. I'm not sure where I'm going to be buying it from now on. All the Joann's closed. Yeah, they are all closed now. Yep, I have been covering that on my channel quite a lot. Yeah, I'll mainly be shopping at Premier. Premier doesn't take a month to ship my package. I was really not happy about that. So sad, I know. Bags, zipper pouches, chickens, oysters, happy pills, footballs, dishcloths, scrubbies, and more. Amazing. Michael's has good yarn. Michael's has yarn. Michael's has yarn. Let's leave it at that. Sometimes. They sometimes have yarn. K&C is at Annie's Attic. I think they bought some of Joann yarn. Oh, that's good to know. They charged you 3 times for the same order. Oh, but everyone has their own preference. The only thing, I've never ordered from Hobie, so we might have to give them a try because this last time ordering from Your Inspirations, not a fan. That's where I was born and raised, and yes, baptized in the Mormon church. Yeah, you were. Well, my. I have opinions here. Welcome. It's not good, yeah. My boyfriend's mom messed up on a crochet stitch from 5 Below and messed up on his ears, so she's trying to... I smashed and gave him huge ears. Uh-huh. Sometimes Michael's has yarn. Mine is 70% empty all the time. Yep, that tracks. I'm getting caught up on bills, otherwise I would be shopping for me. I need more yarn. There's a pile in my living room that has nowhere to go. I get you. But when you do, make sure you use my link. It has to feel right for me to want to work with. I get that. An ex-Mormon, and I send him those unhinged religious memes I can find. Yours has yarn all the time. That makes me so happy for you. I'm so glad. One solitary aisle of yarn does not equate to having yarn. Oof. Yeah, yours is always stocked. Again, I'm glad that yours is. Not all of them are, and that is very unfortunate. Learn how to crochet him Darth Maul lightsaber. He said no. Okay. Yarn with tinsel. It depends, because Big Twist Twinkle is fantastic. But most yarn with tinsel, I agree with you. Big Twist Twinkle, though, was still soft, even with the tinsel in it, and it was fantastic. So good. Medicine for it, so it's really hard for me to buy certain yarns that I'm able to work without having to crash out. Fair enough. Mine has a half aisle on a good day. Yep. Thank you. You're welcome. So Big Twist Twinkle is going to be carried from Herrschner's now. Herrschners. Love Big Twist Twinkle. It was the Joanne yarn. Technically, but that's because I don't claim the religion until I get excommunicated. I'm still inactive. Fair enough. That is very true. Hot pink sparkly Big Twist. They have it for pre-sale at Herrschners.com right now. But I'm sorry, yarn is not all yarn is created equal. I agree. Do I know what perler beads are? I do. Your daughter likes the sparkle? Yes. Is he gonna have the living room and some of the ottoman when Joanne was going out of business? My friend made $200 on that. Yep. The rest is sewing supplies. Yep. A baby blanket for my best friend, and it was my first time actually crocheting. I need more ideas. You could literally crochet anything. Guys, I just did 2 clusters of 4. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to be making a video about what they did to Posh. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's thinner. It's not the same. Not the same. Want to make a llama or alpaca? Fun. I have one sad blue alpaca that I have had for quite some time, and I think it's adorable, and he still needs a home. I need to know from everyone, did I miss out on Joanne's yarn? Like I never got to go there. Yes, you did. Sorry. Yes. Joanne was the only place to buy yarn. Do you get the Herrschner's magazine? Big Twist yarn is on the back of the magazine. I do get the Herrschner's magazine. I don't think I have gotten the next Herrschner's catalog yet, though. The crocheting coasters for little thank you gifts for your daughter's wedding. Making sets of 4. Very nice. How much is he? I think he's either 65 or 75. He's big. I did it again, guys. I am not paying attention. I'm pretty sure he's on my website. Let's find out. Guys, my website comes up on Google now. Ben fixed it. He fixed it. Oh, he's 85 on the website. If someone wants him, I will discount him to either 75 or 65 because he needs a home. He can protect my yarn hoard. Why you didn't make me... What? You've been on my website before? Amazing. What time is it? It is 11:43 p.m. You're making a tank top. That's fun. Melanie, what? I do have patterns. They are on my website. It did not cost anything to become populated on Google. I just had to click the button to get my website to go onto Google, apparently. Shape the car is okay. I did not want to do plushies today. Do I still do custom orders? Sometimes. Send me a message on Instagram, love. I am using Juniper Moon Farms. Watch me from South Africa. Hello, hello. How easy it was to fix, right? He has been quite helpful recently. How often do I do lives? Mondays and Thursdays. The time varies. Normally, it's been earlier, but not recently. Am I a fan of Hobby Lobby yarn? I'm not a fan of Hobby Lobby, and I will not shop there. I am using Clover hooks. These ones are made from Hooks and Glitter on Instagram. 626 day. Ooh. We're getting there. We're making progress. We're getting there. Love watching anything you do. You're fun to watch. We're making stuffed animals. Melanie, you are having a lot of typos, love, and I'm having a little bit of a hard time understanding what you're saying. Why don't I like Hobby Lobby? Giddy Lottie. I get you. No, you're so good. That's the only way it'll come up because the other word is blocked. Hello. I bother you about gators. Give me until September, Lisa, and yes. Once September hits, we get to actually make the things that I want to, and like I will have time to because I have 7 shows between now and then. I love all the projects you do. Thank you. They throw a lot of money. Yes, I agree, Aaliyah. That's why I was questioning. They put their money. Go look at where they send their campaign donations and what they stand for. They use their Christian agenda to spread hate, and I don't like that. So I don't like to spend my money there if I can avoid it. They have nice posh. That's fine. I can live without it. Plush yarn, but not many colors. Yep. Again, I do my best not to spend my money there. Number 1 customer alligators. Oh. Now I'm thankful I haven't. Yep. Veil Sleep, you're back. Welcome back. They are very anti-LGBTQ. They are not very nice, period. It's so much for spreading the love of Jesus. Don't get me wrong. I'm all about Jesus, but not the way they do it. Anyway, I like to spread love, not hate. That's where I'm at. Yes, it is working. Yay! Mandy, you're back. So, Hobby Lobby. That's what we're talking about. But anyway. I think so. Thank you. You're very welcome. They don't cover birth control on their health planning for female employees. Yep. And hate and anger is not the way. No, it is not. Like, there's a way to talk about politics with respect, and people have clearly forgotten that and have clouded judgment. And somehow we have completely forgotten the separation of church and state. But again, we don't talk about that stuff here. In North Dakota last Friday, apparently supposed to get severe weather, possibility of tornadoes again tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry. How can they get around not covering it? Because it goes against their religious views. It says it in the Bible that contraceptives are bad. Of all the craft stores to go out of business, the wrong one. Is crocheting a blanket? Yes. That is an octagon corner. That's an octagon. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You're in South Dakota. Yes, they are. Please keep North Dakota in your thoughts and prayers. Yes. I am making a octagon shirt. Who thinks contraceptives are bad? The Bible. It says Hobby Lobby. Groovy. Thank you. Oh, yeah. In the great land down under. Oh, my God. Bible doesn't say that. Oh! There are parts of it in the New Testament that actually do. Says it once. Just came across your knife for the first time and like your vest. Well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. It is not a shirt for me. It is a shirt for my husband. Somewhere in the same section where you have to put a sheet between you and your partner. The whole bunch. Google it. Anyway. But they use those lines to pull it out of context. You can literally just Google it. It should come up. I'm gonna change the topic, guys. Just like the Bible also doesn't say gay marriage either. It says man shall not sleep with boy, which is not homosexuality, it's pedophilia. But people don't actually read the Bible. But again, we're gonna move on from that topic. I whip out of timeout. I'm actually feeling motivated to finish it. Yes! Whip the motivation. Before the attempt is better than what I just did. All right. When I get to the end of this row, everybody, it's only been a year. Hey, it's fine. Once I'm done with this row, it is going to be potty break time. Have they bring the pale back yellow sparkle? They haven't yet, but they could. They're bringing back the black and silver, guys. They're bringing back black and silver. Did I get your email? Yes, Stephanie. I did not have a chance to look into it today. That is on my agenda for first thing tomorrow to call UPS and try to deal with what's going on. I'm not sure what's happening. It is on my list for tomorrow, and then I will be able to email you back once I have answers. Puppy monkey baby commercial? No. Hello. You have some of the pink sparkle? Yeah, I love the pink sparkle. I have some of it still. No. Have a good night, Lisa. Thank you so much. So fast. Thank you. So I send it to him at least once a day. That's hysterical. Where'd I get the shells for yarn in the background? I just moved. I'm trying to find storage ideas. IKEA. This is the 4x4 calyx. I love it. I also have the 5x5 calyx. I don't know if they make that one anymore. The Billy bookcases also work really well. You know what time the drop is for Hooks and Glitter? I need some retail therapy big time. I don't. It's on her Instagram. Avoid it like the plague. It hurts. The big needle is. Ugh. All right, guys. Well, this is where we're at for right now. I don't know if we can see it. This is going to be an armpit, I think. And this is going to be an armpit, I think. Is this 8 sides? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Who has made the shirt? Is that right? Does that look right? Why did this just go to no service? I did not say that you could turn off. Whoop, whoop, wrong, wrong, wrong. Live, give me the chat. I just want the chat, and I want the chat big. Thank you. A couple bucks, they're great for yarn storage. Yes, that's what I use. I use the blue bags from IKEA. Tiny Weenie Shell says it for me, yes. I am not selling it. This is going to be for Benjamin, actually. Couldn't watch the toddler nice long enough for start messing with this stuff. Aha. That's correct, right? I don't see oct. I don't see 8, but there's some sort of magic that works. So, everyone, this is not my tutorial. It's from Drama Crochet, but there is a tutorial. Don't know about plush yet. Have not seen anything about plush. I'm still hoping. Everyone, this is your water break. I'm going to take 2 minutes and go pee, okay? Because we've been at this for hours now. 2 hours, all right? So, drink your water, take your meds. This is your break time, okay? Break, ready, go. Everybody, we are back. We are back from our 2-minute break. Give me 2 seconds to make myself a water. Because I deserve water. I realized why my face is so shiny. I put lotion on my face before I came live. That's why I'm shiny. I put lotion on. Because I was going to go to bed. What happened? Okay, Vicky, good night. What happened, Aaliyah? Life's okay right now. Oh, I'm glad she's okay, Aaliyah. Guys, I'm still undecided on if I like this popcorn or not, but I'm still going to eat it. I also still have cottage cheese left, but we're eating popcorn right now. It's cheddar popcorn made with real cheese. I don't know if I like it. So you're just saying you know how to moisturize. I am not saying that actually at all, because my skin most of the time feels like sandpaper. But I was looking in the mirror. I was like, why am I shiny? And I went like this, and I'm like, because I put lotion on my face. That would be why. You guys want to do show and tell of everything else I bought at the yarn store today? Are we okay if we do show and tell? Do we want to see what I got? If you don't know if you like it or not, it means you don't like it, but it's edible. That's fair. That would be a fair point. I love caramel popcorn. That's just so bad for you. Sarah is on a weight loss journey. So, if I do end up putting this stuff in a video, just pretend you didn't see it now, because don't scroll past. So, I got this Sadar Snuggly yarn. It was super soft, and it was $1. So, I got 4 skeins of this light brown. It's the color something. Biscuit. The color biscuit. And then I got one of this dark brown, and I thought we might make a top-down raglan, guys. This is soft brown. Yeah. 45 pounds since September. I've gained like 20 pounds since October. It's been great. Yeah, Sadar Snuggly. So I'm very excited about that. This is the beige that I got to go, except it really does not go anymore, so we're gonna have to go and get something else. I went to my local yarn store. This is the beige that I bought for like the sleeves, except now that it's worked up, it really doesn't match all that. Kind of. It kind of matches in there, but I don't love it. Maybe. I don't love it. But I got that for like a border. I don't know how I feel about that. I bought this skein, and I want to make a top with it. I don't know what kind of top, but I thought this was pretty. I don't know what the... It's like a cottony... It's Coastline, Jody Long, Luxurious Italian Cotton and Linen Blend. Oh, it's linen. Interesting. I'm excited about it. I thought it looked so cute. So, it almost looks plain next to the ombre. Yes, but for a border, I wanted something plain, but I was in between the blue and the beige, and I might need to go back and get the blue anyway. How am I so good at crocheting? Lots and lots of practice. And then this is the colors that I had bought to actually do Ben's sweatshirt in. I was going to do a stripy one with these colors, except the gradient striped itself. So now I have extra cotton. Because if Ben didn't like the stripey, I was going to make something for myself with it because I really liked it. I've been crocheting for 24 years. And that was my excursion to the yarn store today. And I'm probably going back tomorrow. Because now I have to get a different color to border with. Because it doesn't match. You're so good at it. Thank you. That's so kind. So, again, this is where we're at so far. You like the pink yarn behind me? Thank you. We're not using that today. Again, my issue here, though... Oh, wait a minute. This one starts on green. What color does this one start on? I am making a shirt for Ben. I am currently making clothing out of yarn. So yes. Okay, this one and I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to cut it and like waste a bunch of it, and I really didn't want to do that. You'd love to see every live now? Well, thank you. One true, two linen, but I can't do it. Oh, you tried linen. Got you. Because of exam season, you won't lose your skill. It'll be like muscle memory. I'm on the struggle bus. I want to go to bed. Good night. Good night. You love that. Yep. You just joined. Welcome, welcome. All right. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to let this get to green. Once it actually fully changes over to green, I'm going to switch to the new skein. Because the other two end on greenish blue. And that one ends on brown. So that's what we're going to do. The stitch so we can learn. Not right now. I am not a very good teacher. It's just a granny stitch, and I have a granny square tutorial on my page. All right. So again, I'm going to let it switch to green, and then once it switches to green, I'm going to cut it and switch to the next skein. That's the plan. Sticking with it. And I thank you. You are so welcome. Here, 1, 2, 3. We've done 3 rows. We got to get to 20. We've got 17 more. Do I have a yarn collection? If so, can I please see it? I do have a yarn collection. I need to get back to work, so not right now, but I have done many a yarn wall cleaning video where you can see most of my yarn collection. All right, guys, we're going to get back at it. But you can't do it. That's okay. All right. Amazing. Here we go. Videos are awesome. Thank you, Jenny. I love crocheting. It's so fun. Thank you. Guys, I got up and my neck cracked like a glow stick. It was magic. And a Home Goods reusable bag. That's okay. I can't get my needle into the stitch. There we go. Like, why isn't this working? My patience level is about 0 right now. Hi, hello. Do I crochet every day? Yes, this is my full-time job. Net cracks are amazing. I don't get them very often. I get them rather frequently. Let's see if we move you guys. There we go. That's better. Have I done a woobles? Nope. I design my own patterns, so I don't do woobles. So I want to forget. Okay, cool, great. Mel, did you message me on Instagram so I have your thought? How long have I been crocheting? 24 years. Back pops are so good too. Yes. How is my shoulder doing? My shoulder has not been fantastic recently. I'm overdue for a trip to my massage therapist, and she was out of town, and then I was sick, so is this gypsy magic? Basically. One side of my neck cracks more than the other. Interesting. What kind of job is Ben looking for? A full-time job. Ben is still trying to figure out what he wants to be when he grows up, and that's okay. No! Guys, I put 4 in a corner. We're not going to tell him. I'm not going all the way back right now. Drop in 13 hours. Perfect. Thank you. How many crocheted animals have I done? Thousands. Thousands. Where do I purchase one of these gypsy magic carpets? I only sell the stuffed animals. They're available on my website, crochetvision.com. What's my favorite thing to crochet? I don't pick favorites. These gypsy magic carpets. Yes, that looks correct. No, you can't tell that I messed up. Cool. What is my bestseller at markets? Every single show has been different. Banana hammocks? No. I am doing a granny stitch top. Taking the time and stitch with chat with you. Thank you so much. That fast at crocheting. It is years and years of practice. You have to go to bed. Good night. Have a good night. How'd I learn to crochet? My grandma taught me. Honestly, I'm having so much fun making this right now that even if I was ready to get off, I'd probably still be doing this. So, do I have anything from when I first started when I was little? I do. I do. You love my videos. Thank you. I actually have like my first chain and my first line, my first few stitches. My grandma put them on a thing for me. I don't even know what to call it. I've been crocheting for 24 years. I have my parents have the blanket I made for my brother when he was a baby. 24 years ago. Yes, my grandma taught me. I learned when I was 6. I'll show it in a video at some point. Ben didn't even know that I had that. And I am dirty 30. But thank you for asking respectfully. Oh, thanks. You've crocheted. Your son came with his coffee cup just a couple days ago. Play with it. Oh. Only 2 are super worth your time. That happens. That happens. Favorite stitch, half double crochet. I'm going to double check my Instagram right now, guys. Give me 2 seconds, please, because I want to make sure that I got the messages from everybody who gave me messages. You know what's stuck in my head right now? Because I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Oh, interesting. Sorry, guys. Distractions. Love my technique. Thank you. I couldn't keep up with it as long as my child had ADHD. Respect. Got you. I just turned 30. Yep. I'm working on a giant blanket of pastel colors. Cornelia and I have gone through 2.5 so far. That's awesome. The one line stuck in your head. Yep, basically. Have I ever crocheted in a pool? Yes, I have. That is a very weird question. Sarah 2 from the Clock app. Well, welcome here. Thank you, Sarah from the Clock app. I was 6 when I started crocheting. And fixing the tooth. Oh, very nice. Crochet that was there, and they said it was the average weekend they had. Well, make sure you're asking other vendors who aren't necessarily crocheters what their good shows are and what shows they like to do, because sometimes they'll tell you, and that's how I've found some of my best shows is from other people. It's great to learn how to crochet or knit when you're really young. It gives you something good. Yes. I made for my daughter when she was born. She turned 47. I learned to crochet when I was 13. Oh, you're not old. No, I love crochet, but I've kind of been in a slump of not knowing what to make, and I had a question to see if you had any ideas for you. Whatever you want. Benice, why would you ask that? I do also knit. You can make, honestly, like, I just got inspired to make this granny octagon top. So that's fun. There are so many different things that you can make. Find, like, I would scroll Pinterest and just like type in crochet ideas and find something that inspires you, or Instagram, just type in like crochet ideas. Really do double crochets and trebles. That's okay. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. All right, am I in a good spot to switch to the next green? Yes, okay. I am making a top. A plushy cardigan for autumn, absolutely. All right, guys. So she also joins her yarn differently than what I do, and I want to try it. She holds her yarn like this, and then she wraps it around her fingers and then in between. I don't know how she did it. Have a good night, Charizard. How did she do it?
And the
I don't know how she did it. Okay, so you take your thumb and you wrap the yarn. No, this one. She wraps the yarn around. In between. And then tucks these in. I must have done that wrong. Getting motivated to crochet again, amazing. I think this is considered the Russian join. I think. Around, around, through, tuck, pull. Am I stupid? I feel really stupid right now. Around, 2, 3, in between, tuck this in, and then she like what's the Russian join? Let's YouTube. I don't know if I know what that is either. Oh man, I've knotted the hell out of this yarn. Jeez. I feel very stupid right now. Okay. Yes, lady. Hurry up and get to the part where you're touching the yarn, please. What are we doing? Oh, you're using a needle? Why are you using a needle? What's the magic knot? Guys, I quit. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Okay. Tie a knot around that one. And a knot around this one. And then you pull it tight. I feel like I'm not normally stupid. Like, I just got that one real quick and easy. I'm like, that one was a lot easier and I got that from a picture. Like, I feel so stupid. I feel like I just had an aneurysm. Like, I hope you win $20,000 tomorrow. Thank you so much. From your mouth to God's ears. I hope so too. Yeah, I normally just do a double knot. I don't know why I decided today was the day I wanted to make my life difficult, but anyway, that's over now. I can cut the ends to the knot for the magic knot. No, that's too scary. I will weave them in. Why did I have to cut off the yarn I was using? Because the colors didn't match. One skein did not end where the next skein began. So now this will be used at the end. Because I have two skeins that transition to green, but neither of them started on green. And I've been center pulling, and that's how I want it to continue. For the love of God, please tell me this is going to go the same way. Yes, it goes to blue. Oh, I just got so nervous. Because this is for my husband, and he is notoriously difficult on clothing, I will extra weave in the ends and do the things. Extra that I probably don't have to do, but I will do anyway, because it's extra special. The crab looks awesome. Thank you. You guys, we are on skein 2 of 3. In any other scenario, sure, but that was my first time doing it, and I don't trust myself. And if all of this were to come undone, I would cry and have a panic attack. Thank you so much. I don't know why Nightbot deleted your message, Charisma. Yeah, I think that's your name. Sorry if it is not. But thank you so much. Am I almost done with the shirt? No. I feel like a lot of guys are hard on clothing, yes. Have I ever tried tie-dyeing my crochet projects? I have not tried it yet, but I did buy a kit in order to do it, and I just have not done it yet. Can I make SpongeBob? No, I don't do copyrighted characters. I feel like this shirt is never going to end. Hello. You're crocheting a blanket. That's awesome. I sent you a tutorial for joining the yarn to your email. Okay, thank you. Since all that's left in town is the lobby of hobbies. You have made a lot of projects. Thank you. I do make deer, yes. For teaching you and everyone, absolutely. Some of them are already starting to pop up. However, they are not quite the same. Like the crab behind me, thank you. Reviews both and shop online. Hey. Why can't they keep the good yarn? Because Joanne went out of business. Just finished crocheting a duck. Amazing. I make it look easy. Thank you. No messing up your corners now. Yeah. I chained 2 instead of chaining 3, and I like a chain 2 or a chain 3 on this project better than a chain 2. I'm just used to a chain 2. You can on my website, crochetvision.com. Aaliyah just put it in the chat. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Ben must have played that song earlier. How many do they cost? Each one is different. No music while on the tube. YouTube doesn't like music, and every time I've tried to put on copyrighted music in the background, YouTube still yells at me. But 100% don't need any. I get that. Right now I'm crocheting the granny squares for a bag that I'm going to use to take to the beach. Very fun. Usually I like to chain 1 to go up for a double crochet. I cannot play it in the background. Nope. I misalign the eyes. Oh, it has so much sass. It'll have more sass if you give it eyebrows. All the way from South Africa. Hello. It has all of a sudden gotten warm in here, and I think that the AC like kicked down. I'm so good, thank you. My elbow is like stuck. How does the project I'm making look on? That's a great question. I have not made this yet before, so I don't know. I'm not even quite sure how the whole construction of it works, but we're giving it a shot. What shows do I like to watch if I like to watch any? Reality TV. I'm waiting for Bachelor in Paradise to come back. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. So good. I usually like to do a stacked single crochet in the beginning of rows. I didn't like the way that looked with this. What am I eating? Cheddar popcorn. It's really not all that good. And mango punch from Walmart. What's the hardest thing that I created? I don't think anything is all that hard. If you know the basics, it's really all fairly simple and is a build off the basics. Tips for starting to sell crochet items. Follow the laws of your state. Have I seen Stranger Things? Nope, not my kind of show. Oh, this is better than jam and crackers. Yeah, I know. It was a freaking week of crackers, I swear. I do still love my popcorners. I was just trying these I've had other food from Lesser Evil. I like their other popcorns. Like they have a coconut one that's really good, and they've got other ones that are really good. But this I don't love cheddar. I think that I just don't like it. If I watch Bridgerton, I have. If you're selling at a vendor show, how many things should you make? There's a lot that goes into that. I am making a shirt. As much as you can. If you don't bring it, you can't sell it. I watched The Handmaid's Tale. I watched the first season, had enough, and didn't watch any more of it. Again, not a Sarah show. Do I like true crime? Sometimes. I'm on episode 4. I don't think it's a me show at all. It's very tough subject matter with our current political climate. I am not a monkey. I don't do tricks. Thank you, Aaliyah. Everyone tell me it's fine and it doesn't matter and I don't need to rip it. We're just at the point where frogging means I'm frogging so much. Have a good night. I did a cluster of 2 instead of a cluster of 3. Stupid. It's stupid. When we get to the end of this corner, I want to try to figure out how this whole thing gets put together. Wish I could hold my hook like that. I hold my hook like a knife. It's really all just practice, and then it will be muscle memory at some point. I promise you. I heard a long time ago that leaving mistakes in your work allows the piece of your soul to leave and not be stuck in your work. Makes me feel better about minor oopsies. That's sweet. I like that. I do know it gets folded weird. Yes. At least 2. I keep going. There's one with 2 and there's one with 4. We're not talking about it. Yes, it's not a cardigan. It's going to be like a shirt. I'm making it for men. come back to wanting to frog it. What is it, Taylor? No mistakes, just happy accidents. He's never gonna know unless all of you tell him. And then I tell him, because I will end up definitely pointing it out to him tomorrow and being like, should I rip all of this? And he's gonna be like, are you out of your damn mind? I'll be like, yes. Hello, with one L. Tell him what exactly? All right, yeah. Sorry, guys. My nail, there we go, had a sharp point on it, and it kept catching and was bothering me. No Horcruxes here. With a cluster of 2 and a cluster of 4, they technically even out. That's fair. I meant hello. Well, hello. Excited about it. I'm going to make my male roommate a matching one. Yeah, I'm making this for Ben. This is not for me. All right, guys, I need to adjust the way I'm sitting, so please bear with me for a second because I just need to, like, sit up straighter. Oh, do you hear that? Ugh, my spine. It cracks like a glow stick. I need to email my massage therapist tomorrow. I heard that. Mine does it a lot. Yeah. I feel like once we get to the end of this row, we should have enough rows to be able to see how it folds up. And then I'm also at the point where I think I'm going to turn the fan on because it's getting hot in here. Hello. And they're hot when I'm cold. Sorry, it's like 1,000,000 degrees here. So refreshing when it makes the ice noise, right? I've given Sarah plenty of love to be recognized. I feel like I know who you are. Oh, Leah, send me a screenshot. Because I feel like if I see the profile picture, I will know. Okay. So we lay this out. Then what? Now what? How did you get there? Okay. Okay. So she folded it like... Ah! Like that? Guys, guess what? I don't see it. And I fear I did something very wrong. How did I crochet in September of last year? I'm only just starting to get better. That's amazing. I'm working on a shirt. For Benjamin. Guys, I don't like this. It is starting to like kind of make armholes. No, I don't do shout outs. Okay, so she kind of did flip it this way. Does it get better as it goes? Who's made the top, guys? I need help. Because this should end up like... No, it's going to end up like... How does this work? I'm afraid I don't have enough corners, guys. That's the problem, okay? I think it's too early to tell right now. I don't. I absolutely 100% do not trust the process. No, I'm just trying to do the tutorial on live, so I'm not really paying attention to it. So this is going to end up doing something along that line. I hope I'm doing this right. I did 2 sets of double corners. I want to take this and throw it out the window. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I need to turn the fan on. It's getting way too hot in here. I can't reach. Oh, come on. I should just stick to Ami. Every time I want to make clothes, I'm like, I should have just stuck with Ami. Why did I bother? But he also knows how I work. Girl, what's your name on TikTok? Is it the same? I'm really hoping I did this right. No, I've just never changed my name on here. But what is it over there? Hello, Sarah. Do I have any suggestions for crocheting with one hand? I watch and love all your videos. Well, thank you for watching. What do you mean one hand? Like that? I know there's one person who crochets with their teeth. I'm pretty sure they hold the hook in their mouth. I was born with one hand and want to learn crochet. Got it. Yeah, I've seen where the person also holds their hook between their legs. Either in their teeth or between their legs. It is almost 1 a.m. I'm pretty sure there's someone, let me see if I can find them. I'm pretty sure that there was one. There's someone that has their hook in a wooden block. Oh. There is a YouTube tutorial. There are a few. If you type in how to crochet with just one hand, there are, in fact, tutorials. YouTube has everything. I can't hold the yarn for the right tension. I would watch one of their tutorials. That would be what I would say. It's definitely going to be a learning curve. Hello. Is it kind of rainbow? I don't do shout outs. I don't know what it's called, but it's by Drama Crochet is the name of the channel. I actually don't make gifts for people because they're unappreciative and don't. How am I, BB? I'd be better if you didn't call me that. Thank you. You are welcome, love. Trust the process. I'm trying. I always have a hard time trusting the process. Me too. You don't say. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. I'm amazed that no one has asked me what my shirt says. Proud of all of you. It's just so cool to watch. Thank you. I am making a top. Sarah, where'd you go? I am working on a top for Ben. Though it is starting to look a little rainbow to me, so maybe not for Ben. Yes! That's what I thought. Got it. Got it. Got it. See, that name I recognize. Cool. What does my shirt say? Thank you. Tried it a couple times. You're so good. It is the octagon shirt. Yes. Have I done this before? No. My shirt says, silence is golden, duct tape is silver. Be done 75% before you can actually see the progress. I'm a little nervous. God damn it. Sorry. There's another cluster of 4. And that one will be in a really visible spot. Guys. ribbit, 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 ripper, ribbit, 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 because I made a mistake on the row before and I didn't see it until I was all the way around. You know, like a dumbass. Me being me. Pain. All I see is pain. That one was in too noticeable of a spot. I pulled the whole thing apart. You're amazing always. Thank you. That's okay. On the regular. Girl, you gotta change your YouTube name so I know who you are. You're OG. Like, back in the last apartment. Maybe even before that. Were you Code Grandma? To impart a part of your soul in your work, and when you pass your soul, it can leave through your imperfections. Well, it's fine. Go by Yaddy. Is it Yadira's? Can I do that while you're watching me? I don't know. I thought you were. I'm like, you're like OG. You saw my live and you love it. Well, welcome. Don't know why people struggle. I mean, it's phonetic. You just sound it out. Unless you're trying to spell it like I did, and apparently I can't at 3 a.m. Yesenia. I just heard a noise. Good night. Have a good night. She speaks French, yes. I was dying watching that video. I'm glad. I'm so glad you weren't offended. I felt so bad. I'm like, this is going one of two ways. Either she won't be offended or she will be, and I felt so bad. I was like, well. And Ben was like, you were nowhere close. I'm like, nope. No, I was not. I knew exactly what the order was for. I was like, Yesenia. That's what I wrote down on, literally, that's what I wrote down on the Post-it note. As a forever memory now. I love that. I'm very happy that that's it, because man, was I off. So off. Whoa, guys, I almost just made another big mistake. Hi, Beth. I see that you're here. I just need to focus for 2 seconds because my brain is not doing the brain thing. Okay. Lost your wins, Australia. Lost hobby. I know. Giving me fits tonight. How's the shirt going? I'm not sure. I'm trying to trust the process, but the process is giving me anxiety. I'm not good at trusting the process. I don't like that suggestion most times because I don't trust anything nonetheless myself to follow directions. I am almost at the point where I want to just buy the pattern. Because I'm so anxious that I'm doing this wrong. I am not confident in myself at all. Zero confidence in myself. I just went and subbed to Drama Crochet, so now I can make the shirt. Yeah. She did, but I was watching the tutorial. Like, normally I can do tutorials. Honestly, I didn't want to sign up for Ko-Fi. Coffee, whatever they call it. Whatever app she uses to sell her patterns. I didn't want to go through that. Like, if it was on Etsy, I would just buy the pattern. If I can make it, Joanne's what are you gonna do this? Thank you, Janet. I hope you are right, and I am doing this right. Made 2 mistakes this restaurant. Don't even. That's not my fault. Not me. No. No. Guys, who else is making the shirt? I need someone to talk to me about this. It's definitely all me. It is not my fault. Where did the purple moon girl go? Where are you? Come back, please. Purple moon profile picture. Me, but I'm not that far yet. Sarah, believe in yourself as much as we believe in you. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. I appreciate all of you guys believing in me so much more than I believe in myself, because I'm very unsure at this moment. Anna, how's your husband feeling? Or I guess not husband yet, but soon to be. Partner. I am not a lefty. Is that the shirt that Kelsey made? It is the shirt that Kelsey made. Except it's something. I really thought I could do this on live. This was definitely proving to be a mistake. So that's next Wednesday. Gotcha. I would love the pattern. The pattern is on Drama Crochet's page. Go to Drama Crochet on YouTube, and it is there. Yeah, this one makes the unicorn look like child's play. Yeah, you know. I'm not tired and kind of want to get up and finish my granny squares for my project. I only need 2 more. Do it! Do it! Bad influence. Now, Sarah Hunt, did you change your name? Is that you or is that someone else? There's too many people with my name. No, there's not. I love all of you. Oh, nope, just kidding. 2 different Sarahs. We're good. It's great. To make a new account, essentially, but it's worth it. I'm sorry. I've always been Sarah Honey. Yes. Yes, you have. I am so tired, guys. I'm trying. There you are. I'm like, that's why I got so confused. I was like, wait a minute. Different person. I was like, wait, I've seen that name too. Wait, what? My brain can't handle this right now. Everyone change your name. No one can have the name Sarah but me in the chat. Totally kidding. Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yes, this is not the hexagon cardigan. This is apparently what they're calling an octagon, though I don't see 8 sides, but I'm also doing this wrong, so yes. Because I think it's gonna go like this. And then it's going to be all nice and it's going to have a nice seam and it's going to look nice. I just don't think we're there yet. Right? Brioche gods, your bread will be fully cooked. Because I think this is supposed to be the sleeve, so then it's going to close that to the front. Right? So it's going to be fine. It just looks stupid right now. Right? Yes, we do. But if you count this, one, two, three. I don't have 8 sides, and that's what's making me nervous because we're calling it an octagon. And octo means 8. Know that from Octomom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah? I don't know. And now it's also looking like a rainbow, which was not my intention. And I'm not happy about it. You just got back from a concert. Hi, Lauren. I'm throwing a temper tantrum. Eight sides with it not stitched, then I definitely don't have 8 sides. No, it was not supposed to look like a rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 sides. I'm supposed to have 8 sides, right? I fucked up. 8 corners. 2, 4, 6. Guys, I fucked up. It is the one that Kelsey did, yes. See, I didn't watch the tutorial video part. I watched it really before I just did it and was like, 3 in the corners. Okay, cool. Great.
And there I have 3 corners. So 1, 2, and
I'm missing a corner. I'm missing a corner. I didn't think I finished, but it wasn't looking right. Cue that. You're doing great, sweetie. It's 5 rows. 5 rows. It's also looking like rainbows, which was not the point. Thank God this yarn rips nicely. All right, everyone, throw some frogs in the chat. Help me get through this. Ugh. No, guys, because if I don't fix it now, it's going to go in timeout. I'm never going to pick it back up again. I know myself. I can't do that. This was supposed to be a start today, maybe end up finishing tomorrow project. This can't go in timeout. I have too many craft shows. I do not have time to put this in timeout. We have to fix this now. Oh, we're just going to crochet it up. It's going to be fine. I'm going to sit here until this pile of yarn mess is finished. Oh yeah, guys, just two frogs. Nightbot will get upset. Don't know why, but Nightbot's a pain in the ass sometimes. Well, good news, everybody. All of those clusters I was so worried about having to rip back to get to. We fixed it, guys. We fixed it. Is it pink? It is not pink. The prize will be at the English ice cream. You see, it happened for a reason. The other two issues that I was worried about, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry guys, Nightbot does not like a ton of emojis. And I've tried to stop it and fix it, and I can't get it to fix. Okay. Now that I've ripped 3 hours of hard work, I put 3 clusters in the corner, not 3 corners in the corner. By the Thank you. Because the highlight section is the way it worked up. Thank you. Oh my god. My bread just came out of the oven and the internal temperature is spot on. All right. That's hilarious. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh man, I can't do bread, period. That's fantastic. My father-in-law makes all sorts of fun breads in a bread machine, not in the oven. He has a bread machine. Okay. You're back. You just missed the fun of ripping 2 hours worth of work. Now I hope you know I'm going 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am making a shirt that we just ripped a whole bunch of to start over because I messed up. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ooh, pizza dough, yum. 2, 3. Mistakes. She's making mistakes. 3. 1, 2, 3. Grind my own flour blends. Oh my. 2. She's making Mel feel better. Well, thank you, Mel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's the pretty yarn lady. Hey, love, where you been, crazy? Note to self, Sarah gets punchy at 3 a.m. Oh, Sarah gets fun at 3 a.m. Yeah. Sarah gets sassy as shit this early in the morning. I'm a first year teacher and have a ton of laminating, so I'm excited that you're here and I can get you while I get my work done. Love you. Yes! I actually bought a laminator and I need to figure out how that works too. So thank you for reminding me. Point of having a sourdough starter, but I don't have the time dedicated to constantly making bread. That's fair. A-hole, how's the girlfriend punt? I love sassy Sarah. So glad. Does it right? I gotta
3.
try to buy the pattern. That's a part of the problem. Is Kofi gonna make me freaking... Octagon shirt in English. Do I need to make an account? What is my zip code? There it is. Why is that not coming up? Okay. If this pattern ends up being in French, I will actually lose my mind. The world is an ocean and I'm still fishing. I love that. Okay. View. Chemise octagon is French. Okay. One piece. Okay, I got that far. I did that. I figured that part out. I got that done. Okay, here we go. Crochet one side as usual until... did I do this right? Crochet one side as usual. Ha! Nope. Rip. Okay. Crochet this. Even looking at this, I feel like my brain's having an aneurysm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Total of 8 corners by the end of this. Okay. Okay. So this is now correct. Hey, Hole, you came at a rough time. Give me a second. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just really trying not to fuck up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. We should now have 8 corners. Give me 2 seconds, please, chat. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now continue around for a million rows. Okay. Okay. Where'd my chat go? Guys, I'm getting back to you. Here we go. All right. Great. Amazing. I think that now we have 8 corners. Thank you so much. We have the pattern now. Sassy, I like it. Yeah, sassy is an understatement, but yes, we are struggle bussing right now. She's got 8. Yeah, right. God. Guys, this pattern is going to be the death of me, I swear. Then I'm going to finish it and I'm going to be like, I'm going to make 5 more. If this doesn't fit him, and if he doesn't like the fact that it's looking rainbow, we're going to have problems. This is for Ben, yeah. Say hi to you. Who are you? He has to like it. He definitely does not have to like it. I don't even want to know what the veggie dance is, but very clearly I'm crocheting right now. Thank you so much. He can wear it to a Pride event. Pride events get hot, though. He could wear it on just a Tuesday. 60 started blinking from better or whatever, and honestly, my opinion, it was horrible, and I almost gave up crochet. Oh, no! I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, I am making this for Ben. I've been seeing, like, the Granny Square men's shirts for a while, and I was like, I can make one of those for Ben. And, I feel like he would like it either way. Yes, but that's not the point. Guys, I have to do this because we're starting to get a little interesting here. I'm amazed that we lasted 2 hours before I had to do this, even longer than 2 hours. However, don't hate me. Granny Square shirts and yours looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put out my Granny Square sweater pattern eventually. Eventually. I'm surprised this lasted that long. Yeah, I know, me too. Then all of a sudden, there were just a bunch of them all at once. I'm eating Ritz toasted chips, sour cream, and onion. That sounds magnificent, and I am jealous. Like chainmail shirts, but much lighter. Or dragon scales. I can tell him to channel his inner dragon. This was not... So, guys, it doesn't look rainbow. Like, that doesn't look rainbow. Now it looks rainbow. An eyeball bag. Hands hurt, though, so we'll take a break. Definitely take a break and chat it up. Some very interesting people. Look, normally they crawl out of the woodwork all at once at the very beginning. Apparently we were waiting for me to get sassy today. If you're new here, I'm not normally this sassy, and I've been trying to get off before I get this sassy. Because I hope to find rainbows everywhere. Aaliyah, could you have said that? It is called rainbow, isn't it? But it doesn't look rainbow. And the rest of their yarns, they're variegated, weren't rainbow. Well, it's for my husband, and he's going to like it, and I don't care. I love Sassy Sarah. I try to keep it toned down on here because I don't want to get bananaed. it doesn't look rainbow. Some people need to try to find attention elsewhere, yes. Just pretty pastels. I thought it was like a nice ombre striping. That way I didn't have to stripe the colors, because you know what I really didn't want to do? That. I bought those blues and all I was thinking was, I'm gonna hate this, because having to carry my colors through is not something I enjoy. Guys, it looks like a rainbow. Guys, it looks like a rainbow. As it worked up, it looks like a rainbow. I've had to frog it like 12 times now. I'm never picking up a crochet hook ever again. I was so excited to make this stupid thing. Because finding crochet patterns for like men's things is not easy. There isn't any purple, so no rainbow. Like, who agrees with me? Yeah, some people come in here, though, and be like, you're aggressive, and I don't need them to report me. And it goes to, like, a silver, and then I thought it was more brown. Like Fruit Loop milk. Oh, my God. And now I want rainbow sherbet. You know what this sweet, sweet man has done? We went to Walmart yesterday and we bought a watermelon because Ben likes watermelon. And he froze some of said watermelon so that way tomorrow he can make me watermelon sorbet. Because he thought I would enjoy watermelon sorbet. And he happens to be correct. The birds are going to go roar at you again. Yeah, that's probably true. Like ice cream. Watermelon ice cream. And I don't think you're aggressive at all. I'm having fun. Well, welcome, and I'm so glad you're here. My husband does little things like that, too. Yeah. He is a great hubby. He's a good one. I will keep him. Does Ben know you are making this for him? Yes. Because I told him beforehand, I found this thing, and I think it would look really good on you if I made it. Would you wear it? And he said, yes. Accidentally got a melted watermelon. Oh no. And he said yes. So I was at the yarn store today, literally sending him pictures of things. And he wanted green, and they didn't have any good greens in like a lighter cotton, right? And I want it to be cotton because he wants to wear it in the summer, and well, it's hot. So it's gotta be cotton. And I found the blues originally. I showed the blues. If you guys want to see them again, I could show you those. I was going to make it blue and striped, and right before I left, I ended up finding this yarn, and I was like, oh, I really like this. I think this is going to look really good. It'll stripe on its own. That way I don't have to stripe it and carry the colors and tuck in all the ends, meaning I didn't want to tuck in any of the ends because who the hell likes doing that? No, if this ends up not being a project that's for Ben, it'll end up being ripped and be turned into a project that's for Sarah. I love mine. So many pints chilling in my fridge. The Ninja Creamy. Jamie, what's your go-to recipe? Actually, I also hope they're not in your fridge and hope they're in your freezer. The most one I like is the bloopers. That one bloopers video wasn't supposed to go up. That was supposed to be for members only because I was a little extra sassy in that one. And somehow I hit an incorrect button. Made creamy last night, smashed mango and nothing else so good. Ooh. Before I open my Ninja Creamy and use it for the first time. That's fair. We went to Brewster's yesterday and I got Southern Banana Pudding and I was very happy. Happy I got to see the bloopers. It was a little aggressive. A little bit. But that's what all the bloopers videos are like. There's more than one. For my birthday in a couple of months. The Ninja Creamy is bomb. Vanilla with Oreos. Christmas time I make eggnog ice cream with cinnamon. Ooh. Do you use like vanilla like milk base or do you use something else? Because I normally use protein shakes. Though eggnog ice cream, that's something I could mess with. Guy, the Ninja Creamy has been wunderbar. I also think this Christmas time I want to do like peppermint bark ice cream. Milk base. Got it. Just deal with explaining it to my husband later. He will thank you when he realizes he can have protein ice cream. Quest came out with new protein shakes. And there's one that's apparently like vanilla milkshake flavored. And I want it. But I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Finished it from when I got the half gallon. Oh, so good. Girl, it was messy. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Do I like Simply Eats? I don't know what that is. Maybe. But you gotta also remember, like, when my things get messy like that and I'm on a creative binge, my brain just, that's what my brain is like. It's haywire. Sure, the pressed protein chips, and I love them. I feel like they're too hard. The protein chips. Guys, I need to recount my corners because now I am so paranoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh. The room is not so bad right now, but that's also because I haven't been working up here because it's been too hot because I'm up on the top floor. Clean, Simple Eats. But, like, what of their stuff? I feel like I've seen them. Probably I've had it. I don't know. Yeah, it's not so bad right now. I have like a handful of unused skeins that are on the floor. That like I was going to use on my last live, and then I got so sleepy tired, but I really haven't been upstairs. My living room, on the other hand, not the best. The Quest Shake, I think, is going to be at Walmart, but it is not there yet. Let's Google, guys. Let's Google. What were they looking for? Quest Protein Shake. Vanilla milkshake. GNC has them. BJ's has a chocolate milkshake one. Oh, Amazon has it. Oh, and they have a strawberry? I don't want to buy that many of them, though. 12 of them for $40 doesn't seem like a good deal. All right, guys, we're unplugging the phone, and we are plugging in, ooh, maybe we're not, the computer, because I want to still be able to continue to read chat. I thought Walmart was getting them, because I don't know where else I would have seen an ad for them. They go with the, yes, the protein powders. Protein powder still makes me sick, unfortunately. Quest Protein Shake Vanilla Milkshake. Shake, 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 shake it. Well, would you look at that? Because it's not just the Quest Vanilla. It's the Vanilla Milkshake. Can I buy this? Shipping. I'm buying them. Oh, if I buy them through my Fetch app, though, I get extra points, don't I? They're kind of expensive, right? How much are the Premier Protein Shakes? I don't like the Premier Indulgence ones. Those are not good. Yeah, they're pricey. But if it's a good vanilla, honestly, it'd be worth it. Because nobody has a good plain freaking vanilla, and I just want vanilla ice cream. But I want it to be protein. Like their white chocolate raspberry, gross. It was gross. Gross. I want to buy these. I'm going to buy these. When am I going to make a video? Videos come out on Tuesdays and Fridays. So there will be a video out tomorrow. What is it going to be? I don't know. Something will be out tomorrow. I react to you like we were in the same room sometimes. Love the crab. Thank you. Oh, I still eat ice cream in the winter. I don't give a shit. There is no time that's better for ice cream than any time I want ice cream. It's ice cream. Especially when you can make it at home under all the blankets and the heated blankets with the Ninja Creamy. Hey, hey, Kit Kat. Thank you for upping your membership for 3 months. Just trying to crochet and my rabbit keeps jumping on my bed and chewing on the yarn. Oh, poor baby. I am going to continue working on the shirt. I am continuing to work on the shirt. I just needed to make sure that I checked Walmart first. Because I saw that so here's the deal, right? Quest. Let's go on my little Quest rant here. Quest. They had cookies and protein bars and whatever, okay? They have just come out with the Quest Bake Shop line. Not just the Quest line, the Quest Bake Shop. Everything so far that I've had from the Quest Bake Shop, not just Quest, has been phenomenal. Their brownie, so good. Protein cups, so good. The peanut butter cups, so good. They have blueberry muffins that they're not bad. The muffins they're pretty good. I've had one that was good and one that was bad. I don't remember if it was the chocolate chip or the blueberry, but one of the two, phenomenal. Would be so much better with some butter cut in half, but that kind of defeats the purpose of a protein muffin. The Quest Bake Shop lemon cookies rocked my world. The Quest non-bake shop cookies are disgusting. Packages look almost identical. One of them is yellow with 2 cookies. The other one is pink with 2 cookies. They have it's the same package, but one says bake shop and the other one doesn't. And those 2 words, world of a difference. So, if these Quest milkshakes are going to be a part of this bake shop line, which they also just came out with coffee protein shakes too. Like they have a coffee thing. Those are also really good. Yeah. My face almost got stuck in a pucker. So the Premier Protein Lemon Bar protein shakes, fantastic in the Ninja Creamy. So good. Should I crochet an outfit for my rabbit? Low-key think it would be cute, or just a shirt or a dress. Do it. Or a bandana. I crocheted a bandana for a guinea pig once. Spicy Cheez-It version. See, I like the regular Cheez-Its. But yes, they're so good. Trying that because I love lemon. Yes, the Premier Protein shakes, they were, I think they were limited edition, so I don't know if you can still get them, but they were really, really good. What I do with my protein shakes, I do protein shakes and then I do sugar-free Jell-O pudding mix with them. I do 2 or 3 tablespoons of the pudding mix to thicken it up. And then sometimes you have to add more of the protein shake to it and respin it to get it to be ice cream. And the difference between it being too thick and too liquidy, it's like a very fine in between with the creamy. It's very hard. But I think we did like the vanilla powder, vanilla sugar-free protein powder with the Premier Protein shake. So good. Do we have Jimmy John's? Maybe. Isn't Jimmy John's fish? Oh, it's sandwiches. I'm going to venture to say no. John Silver's is fish. Ah, yes. Haven't been there either. What time is it for me? It's 2 a.m. Why? Why are you asking about Jimmy John's? $11 p.m. in California. I wish I could go back to 11 p.m. before I made all of these mistakes. We live and we learn and we don't judge. We judge harshly, especially when we are judging me. Please, please judge me. Hard, actually. I wish you good luck on the pattern. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Good night. At 3:25 p.m. in Adelaide, South Australia. 2 a.m. Yes. And just curious if you had it. My husband runs one over here in Michigan. Oh. Nope. Can't say I have. That is an interesting name for a restaurant. Kind of like Jersey Mike's. Who came up with these and approved this? Did they not talk it over with anybody? Instead of triple crochet. Oh no. I don't even know if I have one near me. Let's find out. Google knows. Oh, I've seen that logo before. I've never been. Oh, there is one in Wilmington. Who knew? Not me. Oh, would you look at this? Are they all cold subs? No. Tuna. Is this safe for me to eat? Is it Sarah safe? There's tuna. If we're also, Jimmy doesn't even own it anymore. He sucks. Can't have the meat with nuts in it. They're pickle slap. I don't like pickles. What a sleazeball. What did he do? I want to know. Was he like Jared from Subway? Up until like late last year, we didn't have hot subs, but now we do. Huh. So it's like a cold sub version of Subway? Oh, thank you so much. Mikey. Did he? Yeah? Thank you. He's a big poacher. Oh, that's terrible. But was I right? Is it like a basically like a version of Subway, but only cold subs? Again, kind of like Jersey Mike's. Am I the only one who feels like the best part of Subway is the hot subs if I'm going to go to Subway? Which I used to go to Subway quite a lot, but Wow, chat is really, really far behind from where I'm at. Cool. But the hot subs are what make it good. I feel like that's so bad. Made alive, welcome. Hello, hello. And like also like I used to love going to Subway, except now I have Wawa. And if I have the option between Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, Subway, and Wawa, guess where I'm going? I will give you a hint. Wah, 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 wah. I went to Wawa for lunch today. It was fantastic. I had a chicken bacon ranch quesadilla. It was very good. But it's just so expensive now, yeah. JJ's operates a lot different than the others. Okay. In what way? Tell me more. I think it's the bread that makes it good for me. I mean, for me, it's just the fact that it's Wawa. It doesn't matter about the bread. You're on the West Coast. Yeah, Wawa's an East Coast thing. Can never do it cold. Yeah. Sheets only for me? No. No, it's Wawa. No, I want, like, when I would go to Subway, and again, I am the basic, like, the most basic eater possible. I would get grilled chicken with mozzarella cheese, provolone cheese, either of the two, extra cheese, throw more cheese on it when you think you've put enough cheese, and scoop the bread out, and maybe throw a little bit of mayo. Done. Like, I am a basic bitch eater. What color should you do? You're making a hair accessory? I have no idea. Whatever makes you happy. I don't have a Wawa here or a Sheet, so I've never been to either. It's like a quick check, but nice. There is no comparison between Sheets and Wawa. Sheets does not have half the stuff that Wawa has. Not even close. I love all sandwiches. I don't discriminate. What's just beige? We did coffee runs there. Now I'm in West Virginia. No Wawa. Oh, God. Wawa is exactly what I would eat, yeah. Choose a color. Pink. Yeah, I get a turkey and cheese with mayonnaise. That's basic. But like if I want a cold sub, what I think gets me with cold subs, I'm like, if I want cold cuts, I'm from New York. I'm gonna go to the deli and get it. You know? Like, so for me, I'm like, I can make it at home. Especially if it's cold. Oh, just a beige sand. Oh yeah, no, nothing else on it. On the freaky fast mindset, so delivery zones are small. Freaky fast doesn't tend towards to like, I want to eat it. I don't know, like a bologna sandwich is just nothing. It's not something I'm ever going to eat. If I'm going to eat a cold sub, it's going to be an Italian. And Wawa's the best. Yeah, we're still going. I had to rip 5 rows. We're not going to talk about it. It was a problem. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki with pickles, and I'm weird. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki is what most people get from Subway. I don't think I can have the teriyaki sauce. Some customers will make their own sandwich at home. Fair enough. Doesn't really change its ingredients much or what they have on their list. The only thing I really truly like is either a salad, Subway, or a schnitzel chicken sub. Oh, see, we don't have chicken schnitzel, so that's different. Yeah, they don't really change it up. Sometimes they'll change out the breads, but I feel like Subway doesn't do much advertising much anymore. Hello, hello. I am feeling better, thank you. How are you? In Wisconsin, Jimmy John's is great. See, it kind of just depends. Like a Jimmy John's would never survive on Long Island. I'm not quite sure how Jersey Mike's does because there are actual delis. The smell was rank. Oh my God, ew. Like, there's just something different about a Long Island deli. Homemade teriyaki sauce, and it's sour safe, but it's a bit sweet, but I can also make it less sweet and a little more salty. That is my problem with a lot of sauces, is being sour safe. I didn't think about that part of the actual East Coast. Yeah, we don't have delis. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, Long Island has, like, delis, like a Jewish deli. Love it. And here you can also get your cold cuts at Wawa. You can get your cold cuts at Stop and Shop or Giant, the grocery store. So freaky fast for me is like in my fridge if I have cold cuts. Yeah, I don't normally really ever want like a sub. I'm going to do a cheesesteak. Doing even better the weekend because I'm finally getting a kitten I'm adopting. Before you all come at me, hey, even if you get it from a breeder, you have to do what's best for you. But congratulations. Working at a sub shop is beautiful. Okay. I'm glad you feel that way, and I didn't want you to be offended that I was kind of like, oh no. I am making a shirt for not adopting. I'm sure she got a lot of sass for whether or not they were adopting the kitten or whatnot. I think people need to calm down. Ruthie's from a breeder. Adoption is great, and if you can do that, yes, but it doesn't work for everybody. A sub shop, and I loved it. Amazing. It's cheese, all salad except cucumber because it tastes like sadness and either honey mustard, sweet onion, or garlic aioli. Ah! I like cucumber. We were at a place like on Monday, I think. No, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday. And they had a Greek salad, which was essentially feta, cucumber, and tomato with Greek dressing. So good. Cucumber tastes like sadness to you? Cucumber tastes amazing to me. Pickles taste like sadness to me. I love cucumber. Also, if you soak your cucumbers in vinegar, they're even better. It might not end up well. Right. Yeah, can't do pickles. Pickles are not my thing. Cucumbers, I can eat. Other pickled things, I can eat. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Don't like pickles. I can do pickled onions. I can do pickled beets. Pickles? Don't talk to me. Can't do it. I have tried so many pickles and Ben enjoys my face every time. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Like, also, you know what really tastes like sadness? Like, really, really tastes like sadness. And no amount of peanut butter and chocolate on top is going to make it any better. Celery tastes like sadness. Do you like raw onion? Yes. Pickle beets on a salad? Yes, please. Yes. With tahini, chili, and a bit of salt. Yeah, no. If you don't like broad beans or mushrooms, or actually low with mushrooms, I can deal with mushrooms. How do I crochet that fast? 24 years of practice. If they're sweet pickles and you know they are and you gave them, maybe we're fighting. What's the difference between hungry and horny? You put the cucumber. I'm making a shirt for Ben. That's funny. Yes, celery does. Celery is also gross, but I can eat it if I hide it in my food like an adult. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely. I cannot do celery. I will not do celery. When they offer you at like a restaurant for hummus, like they'll bring out like carrots and celery. I'm like, you can take the celery back and bring me more carrots because I'm not going to eat that garbage. Absolutely not. Do not give me celery. I don't want your sad trees. How do I crochet that fast? I answered that question already. 24 years of experience. It's water and dirt, and it tastes like dirt. Because of my Crohn's. I'm going to just start telling people I have Crohn's because it tastes like dirt. I just hate it hot. See, the only way I can eat celery is if it is boiled down to mush in a soup. Only way. Hello. Everything except spaghetti squash and mushrooms. I love spaghetti squash. I can mess with some mushrooms. Like, we have a really big mushroom city here and they do a lot of stuff. So a lot of the restaurants will do like mushroom soup and mushroom different flavored things. And I didn't think I liked mushrooms until I had them cooked from this general area. Did work yesterday, I was crying because he hates onion. I said, well, your taste buds haven't matured. Why does your celery taste like dirt? I swear to God, no matter what type of celery I eat, it tastes like dirt to me. All I can taste is stringy dirt. And mushrooms taste like dirt to me. Hey. Cilantro tastes like soap to some people. It used to taste like soap to me. That has actually changed, which is really weird. I used to not be able to go to Chipotle because I hated their rice. It tasted like soap. Now it doesn't. Don't know what happened, but it used to taste like soap. And I just don't want people to think that I'm talking about like a psychedelic mushroom because I don't mess with that. I don't, no. Just, no. But food, there is a restaurant up here called Iron Hill and they have a mushroom soup and I could just like use it as like a chip dip. It's so good. I hate the smell of celery and cucumbers most of the time. I cannot do celery. I can't do it. I won't do it. I feel like I'm a fairly picky eater, but a good chunk of it comes from my food allergies. Like, I can't have fish and shellfish. I'm horribly allergic. Pork messes me up bad. Bacon has been fine. Bacon is the only kind of pork I have been able to eat without getting sick. Why do you know what dirt tastes like? You never ate dirt as a child? Because I definitely did. Or gotten like a vegetable fresh out of the garden and like thought you washed it good enough and you didn't, because I definitely have done that. Mushrooms or spaghetti squash. Oh, and sweet potatoes. I can't. Anything with that I throw up. Oh, I love sweet potatoes. Any type of squash. Oh my God, spaghetti squash. Stick it in the microwave. Put some tomato sauce on it and melt some cheese on top. Oh, it's like spaghetti. It's like spaghetti. This is so good. I used to do that when I lived in New York City. I would buy a spaghetti squash, cut it in half, stick half of it in the microwave with a wet paper towel on it, microwave it. Oh, so good. Tomato sauce and cheese on top. So good. And then you can literally fork it and it like looks like spaghetti. Spaghetti squash is good. If I ever eaten sand before, not on purpose, but if you haven't been to the beach and gotten sand in your mouth from a gust of wind, it's happened. Ugh. Never been a fan of bacon. Oh, I love bacon. I am born and raised from New York, and when I get tired, my Long Island comes out. And then I lived in New York City for 5 years, 6 years. Something like that. I try very hard not to sound like I'm from Long Island. And those who know, know. Hi, Sarah. What are you making tonight? I'm just finishing. Charlie, yes! I am making a shirt for Mr. Benjamin. Royally screwing up, but you know. It's my birthday today and just got shells for my own yarn room. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Aaliyah, no mud pies? Oh, man. Not Kevin Bacon. I like making clothing. I'm ready to take this shirt and throw it across the room. That is where I'm at with this clothing. Cooked bell peppers is just gross. It grosses me out. I don't know why. Oh, I love a good sauteed bell pepper. I grew them last year. I decided not to do vegetables this year because it was a little bit too much work for me last year. I'm born and raised in the South. That's awesome. Nope, I'm from Long Island. If I say awful, audience, horrible, water, coffee. It comes out, especially when I'm tired. The wall. God. I want to break down this wall. Want to do what, Sarah? Oh my God, shut your mouth. No. I didn't realize because we were going through Times Square. Ugh. I love your accent. Well, thank you. God, I was on Long Island like what, 2 weekends ago? And one of my friends is moving to Florida. And her and I were out drinking. And if you get Sarah drunk, oh my God. It comes out bad. Everyone in Australia says you're American. Oh, no, we were out drinking and literally both of us, because she tries hard not to sound like she's from Long Island too. And there were some things we were just, your daughter. My sister-in-law and her daughter, like sister-in-law and her daughter, they went to the store. They got to get coffee and water. You gotta go to Target. God. Fucking Long Island, man. The glue peeling, yeah. Should I go out on my porch to watch it? That's why I didn't go live earlier today. It was storming like crazy here. Quarter. Your quarter. Quarter. Anything with the aw vowel, August, gets me every time. That's the vowel that throws me into it. I say something that accidentally gets me there and where there's no hope. It's exactly how she says target. Target. Oh my God. You get me tired and you get me drunk. Pfft. Oh my God. So we could just talk and we just... Oh God. Hate it. Hate it. I love when you say August because it's always Long Island. August has no hope for me, okay? I can't do it any other way. August. August. No. August. That one gets me so bad every time. We have our own front in Michigan, essentially. It was like, I drove through it. Good morning, Marilyn. You emailed me with your new order. Okay, great. I did not get a chance to check that. I will do that tomorrow, my love. Did you get your last order yet, Marilyn? They shipped last week, so I just want to make sure. When is my next cup drop? Ben and I were talking about that earlier today. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure yet, because I have so many craft shows coming up. And honestly, it's kind of hard to do them. The Knitting Kitties, yes. Oh my God. We're not sure yet. And I have another thing that we want to add that's just about ready to be added. I need Ben to make a few more of them, and we got to figure out our price for them. But I think that will be ready very soon, but it's kind of just like a matter of timing. I don't want to wait until September, and like there are still some available on the website right now, but it might be a hot second because I have too many craft shows coming up. Thank you, love them all, Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. Yeah. There's also like, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. So there is a lot of shifting of the seasons happening. There is the talk of a potential felt eye drop has been brought up to me from my husband that he is willing to do it. So we'll see how that goes. If we decide and when we're going to do that and timing and everything. Because I don't know. Maryland's in the UK. That was pulled earlier. Pulled for what, Sarah? Or should I say Sarah? Sierra. Hello. Good morning. Having popcorn for breakfast and freezing my butt off. Hello, hello. You say just like Ben does. Sarah. With a ah. Not a air. Like a Sarah. What time is it here? It's 2:30 in the morning. I always splash myself with so much water. It's a rite of passage when you wash dishes to get covered in water. Didn't you know that? It must happen. It's 126 degrees in Tuscaloosa. Oh God, no. Where is that? Alabama? The dishes thing is accurate. AM, yes. Oh, AM, not degrees. I was about to be like, that just goes to the top of my list as to reasons why I don't need to go there. Got you. Have I all the yarn that we frogged? Not yet. We're getting there, though. We're almost there. We are actually almost there. I think this blue is the last of it. I think we got to, like, the silver turning it to brown. I am making a shirt for Benjamin. Or at least I'm trying to. Because if you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap the screen like the live. It's at the drop down if you're on a phone. Hit that like button. It helps me out a ton. I will tell you what, my hand is cramping a little bit. Dishwasher recently broke, so I have to do all the washing by hand again. Oh, that's the worst. I am also very short, so I just make a mess because I'm swimming basically anyway. It's 7:30 a.m. in the UK getting grandson ready for school. He gets picked up at 7:40 a.m. Oh. Oh, yeah, Ben's my husband. In Trinity Stitch, not sure how I like it. Not sure I know which one that is. Ben is my husband. 4 p.m. in South Australia. Must be nice. Marie, I've answered you 3 times now, and so has the chat. Please listen. And that was your last shot. Did we not say it 5 times? Have I tried Retro Velvet? I have. I like the cones better. The Just Chenille cones. My son's name is Benjamin Russell. Very nice. Hello, everyone. Hello. Well, I like the cones better than the Retro Velvet. Some of the Retro Velvet colors are great, but I do like the cones better. I just wish there was a red. Benjamin, I love the name a lot. Aww. For Star Stitch in... Feels like I should do the Star Stitch. Got it. Wow, still on? Yes, we are still on because I had to frog a million rows because I suck. But we're almost at the point where I can stop, where the pile is not so bad anymore. Ben's gonna see this in the morning. He's gonna be like, oh, it looks so nice. You did so good. I'm gonna be like, that darn shirt. Stupid shirt. Normally I'll only be on for like an hour or 2. Tonight was an exception because I messed up real bad. So we kind of end when I'm done, which has kind of been earlier recently. If we're on a roll, we could keep going, but we are starting to get to the point where we're going to hit the end because I do need to go to sleep at some point. Got to make your crab out of. Oh, that's awesome. The cone is tiny, just so you are aware. Doing a 4 to start that crab it's going to be tiny. I'm letting you know that now. Double stranded. The card I think I frogged so many times and it's still not done. I put it in timeout. Yep. Good luck with the rest of the darn shirt. Good to see you live. Thank you. No, they did not call him Benji. He hates being called Benji. He says Benji is a dog's name. Chilling and storm watching. I do that sometimes on my back porch when it's lighter raining. When it's heavy raining, absolutely not. TikTok lives. That site is so toxic now. Which is why we're not there anymore. I've thought about doing like a TikTok live and TikTok shop to try to sell some stuff, like some ear warmers, or doing like a Whatnot or a Palm Street. But I haven't done it yet. I mean, he's not wrong. There are literally like, isn't like the dog from like the Mask movie named Benji? There's a bunch of dogs named Benji. No, with his initials, they wanted to call him BJ. And then it never stuck, thank God. Chris Pickett was going out. Bye, Sarah. Bye, everyone. Good night, Marilyn. We love you, Marilyn. TikTok for sale. I've seen a bunch of crocheters have kids. Huge success. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Palm Street and whatnot. People have had some good success. You're back. Welcome. Yeah, he didn't like either of those names. So it is this one. Juniper Moon Farms Cirrus Rainbow. Though it was not supposed to be actually rainbow, and it looks kind of rainbow, and it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Gonna go back to the doctor because we got it just in time. Take the pills, we'll do the drills, we'll do more ECT. It's gonna be good, you'll see. Anybody know what that's from? It's gonna be good, you'll see. It's gonna be good, gonna be good, gonna be good, gonna be good, gonna be good. Anybody? Don't think very many people will be able to figure this one out. Mary Poppins, no. I'm assuming a Broadway musical. Yes. Cinderella, no. It is a great show. One of my favorite all-time musicals. It's a good show. It's from Next to Normal. The entire show, the mom is having a mental break. Over her dead son. It's nuts. It's so good. It was not Patti LuPone. It was Alice Ripley. And the daughter's like invisible because the mom can't get over the grief. It's insane. It's so good. It's so good. It is a good show. It is tough subject matter, but it's a good show. Mel, do you want to talk about it or do you not want to talk about what happened? Because we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. How much have I gone through? Oh, well, I've bought more. Since this is new stuff that I bought today. So, you know. Guys, this is it. This is what's left of the mess that I ripped. We did it. We got through it. We never have to do it again. I am making a shirt. I do, now that we're kind of at the point where I ripped all of it out because I suck, want to see if it will make a shirt shape now that we are literally at the point where I decided that something was wrong. Ah, yes, that's so much better. It's gonna go like that. Shunting like this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am not freehanding it. We are just having some technical difficulties. Ah, there it is. Found it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did I get this side to work? There we go. This flips up and in. It's a shirt. I just couldn't pull out of it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mel. Yes. I was not planning on the yarn looking like a freaking rainbow. This is for my husband. He's going to wear it anyway. It'll be fine. I'm so sorry, Mel. Poor baby. This is it, guys. That was just the end of all that nonsense that I frogged. So we are starting to continue on from there. I am making a shirt. Though I think this might be the last row that I do tonight because it's almost 3 a.m. here and I do need to go to sleep at some point. Have I watched the Lilo and Stitch movie? No, I did not. Getting up for work, lucky you. Well, this is also my job, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Your little cousin, she loves Stitch. I never really understood the Lilo and Stitch craze. Though, you know what I did love? That game that was on DisneyChannel.com where you could stack the sandwiches with the little yellow guy. I enjoyed that greatly. Iconic, yes. With Reuben, his cousin. Oh, you see, I could not have told you his name. But I knew I wouldn't be the only one who remembered that game. Good night, Beth. Like, when it was on, I would watch it. But I was never, like, obsessed with it. He only made sandwiches. Oh, that's funny. Oh, my honeymoon when the Lilo and Stitch came out. Oh, that's sweet. I feel like if I watched it now as an adult, I might like it better. But I was just never a huge fan. Like, I will never understand why Tangled wasn't more popular than what it was. Have a good night or day. Good night. Have a fun week. We'll be back. Oh, well, thank you so much. Have a good night. I literally, guys, I think I'm finishing this row and I'm going to call it quits. Archangel is your favorite. Oh, Tangled, yeah. Tangled, I feel like, is one of the most underrated Disney princess movies. She doesn't get the recognition she deserves. Nope, she does not. On merch or anything, pretty much. Brave, but see, I never saw Brave. Superfragile. Expialidocious. Aurora doesn't either. Maleficent is more popular. That's true. I feel like Aurora gets a bunch, though, only in the pink dress. Old school picture Aurora, whereas Maleficent, they've done, like, the reboots. But, like, the OG Aurora does, because she was one of the OGs. I feel like Tangled, Mulan, Brave, they're the ones that, like, don't get as much recognition. It's never the blue dress drives me nuts. Yep. Weren't truly princesses until they were married. Till they married in. Yep. I think Mulan is my favorite. Mulan was one of my favorites. Ariel was my favorite Disney princess growing up. I haven't watched Mulan in quite some time and would like to. I know it's not Disney. Don't come at me. I don't care. I loved Anastasia as a kid. The ones born princesses don't have the same status. I mean, the Frozen girls do. It's about women empowerment. Oh, absolutely. Haven't seen that movie in years. Yeah. Get so much done. Yes. It has been a while since we've done one of these. Been forever since I've seen that. Yeah. See, I need to watch Anastasia. Brave little toasters. Stop. And that Atlantis movie, right? Wasn't that one of the OG? I mean, it wasn't OG Disney, but like, it was an old one. The Journey to Atlantis, Trip to Atlantis, The Adventures of Atlantis. Brave little toaster. Here's another one I'll throw at you. That's old. Osmosis Jones. Oh, Aladdin is really good too. Atlantis, the Lost Empire. Thank you, Jamie. I won for science class. So did everyone, but it was still fantastic. Page Master. I don't know if I know that one. Watched Osmosis 2 days ago? Yeah. I need to make a list of movies I want to watch with Ben. So that way we can watch them. Because we're always looking for things that we want to watch, and then we can never think of anything. And then we don't end up watching anything. I also don't love movies. I don't like watching movies. I could sit there and binge a whole season of something, but a movie, I'm not interested. I don't know what my problem is. All right. Osmosis Jones. Atlantis. The what? The Lost Kingdom. You guys are saying I need to watch Brave. I want to watch Anastasia. I definitely spelled that wrong. Anastasia. Tangled, because it's just a good one. What other ones did I say I wanted to watch? When Osmosis came out, one of my favorite. What's your Disney movie? Munchies and Creatures. Oh, Brave Little Toaster. I haven't seen that in a very long time. Mulan. Mulan. Movies are a whole commitment. Yeah, I feel like movie just needs more attention. Anastasia, Brave Little Toaster. What princess movies did I say I wanted to watch, guys? Was that all of them? I think that's all of them. We're gonna go with that. Send. What am I doing? Trying to get back to the chat. Where did the chat go? Why did it disappear on me? Oh, because I'm not in full screen mode. There we go. And there's the chat. Aha. Oh, Oliver. I know it's not Disney. I don't know what that one is. I just got 3 skins of Red Heart pink camo, and I don't know if I should make a card or hats. Ooh. I play your lives often to Body Double. I appreciate your channel. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have to pay for them. I own so many of them on DVD. We might. We have so many DVDs in the garage. Good night, Robbie. I'm heading off literally when I get to the end of this row. Watch Benji. What is Benji about? If it's about a dog, he's not going to have it. It's about a dog. It's older than your husband. There's one movie that he made me watch about these guys trying to get a plane to work. I think it was called Airplane. And what a waste of an hour and a half of my life. I want to watch Land Before Time. Sorry, guys. I just got very excited. Sorry, guys. I just got very excited. Hello, YouTube chat. Would you load? There we go. The comedy Airplane. There was nothing funny about that movie. It was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Land Before Time scared me worse than The Lion King. I loved Land Before Time. Can't watch again, minus Fox and the Hound. I haven't watched Fox and the Hound. Where the Red Fern Grows. Can't do that. Robin Hood Men in Tights is an animated movie, isn't it? Like a million times, and a daughter hates him because of it, yeah. No? Got it. I mean, at the rate we're going, we should just put Princess Bride on the list and rewatch that one too. Because we haven't watched that one in a while. But Robin Hood is. Oh, okay. Thank you. I knew there was one of them that was. What's the other? Lost Boys. Wendy. She's never made a princess either. It's always just Peter Pan or Tink. Oh, Robin Hood was so good. Oh, yeah. Why am I awake so late? Because we do this sometimes. If you don't like Airplane, you might not like Robin Hood Men in Tights. I think I would like Robin Hood Men in Tights. Because I think I'd like Spam a lot. We are aging ourselves, everyone. In case you weren't informed, we are aging ourselves. On VHS, off TV, and Brother Party Dragon Ball Z over it. I was so upset. Ugh. I feel as though I should stop, but my hands just keep moving. Aaliyah, you're back. You missed our movie conversation. Did I tell you guys that that's how Ben and I started our wedding? Marriage. I had our officiant, who is Ben's father, say, marriage is what brings us together. And Benjamin apparently didn't know that I had spoken to his dad about it and told him to do it and was ready to kill his father. The Parent Trap! Roly-poly, yes. Parent Trap is a good movie. The old one. Okay, not like the Lindsay Lohan one. Because isn't there a new one since the Lindsay Lohan one? No, because there was an OG. Yeah, there was an older one than that. The Parent Trap with Lindsay Lohan was a remake. The humanity. Oh, no, no, no. I'm pretty sure there's a new one after the Lindsay Lohan one. I think they remade it stupidly after Lindsay Lohan. Lindsay Lohan was the way to go. Cheaper by the Dozen was also one of my favorite movies growing up. I had that DVD, and hell did it get a lot of playtime. Excuse me. Hello. Original was 1961, yeah. Freaky Friday was a remake too. Yes, it was. They just don't make a movie like they did in the late 90s, early 2000s anymore. They just don't. They just don't. Freakier Friday is coming out soon, though. I always want to see Your Brother Doesn't. It was such a good movie, and honestly, the second one was pretty good too. I did see a coming attraction for a movie coming out with Channing Tatum. It was like Roof Man, I think is what they called it. And it's about a guy who escapes from prison, and it looks really good. Aaliyah. Hammer time. Thank you. I'll watch anything with Channing Tatum. I have to say, I love Channing Tatum. However, he looks a little old in this new movie. It was the first time I was like, oh, he's older now. Good night, Sarah. What was the other one with Cheaper by the Dozen that I would watch all the time? It was Cheaper by the Dozen. I would switch off with that when there was a different one. And it wasn't just Cheaper by the Dozen 2. It was a different movie that I also really liked. Sarah, don't be a stranger. He ain't Magic Mike no more. No. Daddy Daycare. Good one. Heck yeah. No, I love that shit. This is what dreams are made of. I'm making a shirt. Body double as you clean. Perfect use of my life. Feminist movies, not knowing what to watch. Yeah, what's the Independence one? The Stole the Declaration of Independence. That's a good one. The Declaration of Independence. What is it called? Treasure National Treasure. Got there. I got there on my own. All right, I need to add these to the list. Because that's a really good movie. National Treasure. What did I say? Cheaper by the Dozen. Princess Bride. Cool. Oh, Dear John is a good movie. Heartbreaking. Can I get back to the chat, please? Thank you. Guys, we're almost done. But it makes me cry. Oh, yeah. You know what other movie I could watch over and over and over again circa 2001? The Princess Diaries. Love Actually again. Back, you can't sleep. Well, welcome back. We are almost done here for the night. I totally lied. I have a few more. I have to go all the way around. Yes, I have to go all the way around. The new one is coming soon. Yeah, they've been saying that for 10 years. Just watch Ella Enchanted again? Yeah. All-time favorites. You gotta watch that. The Step Up movies, yeah. I want to also, like, this is gonna sound so stupid, but I want to watch, like, Air Bud. What's another? Oh, The Sandlot. That was one Ben and I were talking about the other day that I wanted to watch that I've never seen. Sandlot and The Sandlot 2. What's the Huey, Dewey, and Louie movie? DuckTales? Yeah, I'd watch that again. And maybe The Mighty Ducks, honestly. That's a good movie. The Mighty Ducks. I'd watch that shit again. City of Angels, don't know that one. Angels in the Outfield. Now that's a good one. Angels in the Outfield. That is a good freaking movie. Oh, I've seen National Treasure. I watched National Treasure in theaters when it came out. I'm typing terribly. Yes, Aaliyah, Angels in the Outfield is a baseball one. Flowers in the Attic, don't know that one. I have the song once I said Princess Diaries, now I have the song Supergirl stuck in my head. Because it's in that movie. From the part. Conquering the world with my magic piano. Never been scared. 'Cause then I realize. You're welcome. It'll all be stuck in your head for the rest of the week. I'm Supergirl and I'm here to save the world, but I want to know who's gonna save me. I'm Supergirl and I'm here to save the world, but I want to know why I feel so alone. Nice voice, thank you. Yeah, there's only 2 days left in the week. Shut up, Leah. Technically, there's only 1 day left of the week, and that day is today because it's after midnight. My week starts on Saturday, not Sunday. Oh my god, guys, I should not have done this last row. It is looking less rainbowy now. So that's a good thing. But these are going to be my last. Oh my god, is there still another? Oh my god, I thought I was at the corner to be done. Nope, I still have like 100 stitches left. God damn. I missed when Mandy Moore was a singer. Yeah. Stupid Cupid, you're a real mean guy. I'd like to clip your wings so you can't fly. I'm in love and it's a crying shame. And I know that you're the one to blame. Hey, hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Yeah, I'll show you where we're at. Now that I have 100 freaking more stitches to do. Since we are nearing the end, again, I want to shout out the playback crew. You guys are awesome. Love you all. Nope, not all of you. All. I love you all, not all. I need to go to bed. Did anybody else hear it? Sure did. I don't know if I've ever seen Escape to Witch Mountain. It's okay, Sarah. We love your Long Island too. No, we don't. I could pretend to not hear it if that helps. Now we're really almost done with this row. We're almost done. Almost. We're almost done with this row. Then I'll show you what it looks like. And we can go from there. The original was on TV and Sunday. What, The Escape to Witch Mountain? Practical Magic 2. I cannot say I've seen Practical Magic 1. Tara Stu from 90 Day Fiancé is mad. The worst person of the season. I have not watched 90 Day Fiancé. I know you are a big fan, but that is not my reality show. I don't know if I will enjoy the Escape to Witch Mountain. His name is Greg. He's 35 and he lives with his mother. Greg, 35, and lives with his mother. The worst person to be on the show, I swear. I swear. He gets his coffee in the morning from 7-Eleven. Guys, how did I get this to work? There was some sort of sorcery I did before. I don't know how I got it to go. Okay, well, it's gonna be a shirt. I'm not quite sure how you... The 7-Eleven, the original Wawa, abso-freaking-lutely not. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, I got that one to do it. Okay, so there's a sleeve, and there's a sleeve. There. I got it. I feel like this is large, but Ben is a man, so... I just said that out loud. Ben's a man. So. Those words just came out of my mouth. All right. Well. For nachos in junior high school. 7-Eleven is where I'd get Four Locos from. Because they don't have food, really. And I was not going to get a taquito from 7-Eleven. Absolutely, Janet. 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 Good observation. That Ben is a man? Wow. It's pretty. It is giving less rainbow now than what it did. Everyone give it up for Aaliyah. Everybody call out the playback crew. We love the playback crew. It looks like a rainbow. All right, everybody. I'm going to bed.